Okay, starting with Aries. Actually, first of all, thank you for your welcome to your all signs reading. So, be a reading that may cover the events that may play out for the next 7 days. Let's get into it. First, zodiac sign Aries. Aries Nation, this reading is general. So, what this means is automatically not everything mentioned in this reading may apply to your situation. Take what genuinely resonates and disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a read based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelic-ascensions-tarot.com. Lastly, we're always going to go over sensitive topics. If delicate topics are not your preference or this isn't your thing today, take this opportunity to click off, maybe come back at another time when maybe you are in the headspace to hear about delicate topics. Otherwise, let's get into it. See what might be playing out for you. That's interesting. For the Aries nation over the next 7 days, it never fails. I'm always tempted to say Gemini when I'm talking to Aries. So some of you must be dealing with a Gemini. Here you are, Aries, top of the deck. Queen of Wands. This is you, whether you are male, female, or you resonate somewhere in between. Let's see what's going on with the Aries nation. It's like you're having a reunion, Aries. You might be noticing, or you might be coming across people from your past. It seems like some of you might be going to a party. Some of you might be opting out of a gathering. Some of you might be feeling left out in some sort of way. Virgo comes up heavily in your reading. It's like you're having some nightmares, Aries, where you feel like there's a child that is just very frustrating that's around you. Some of you, it's your inner child issues that are frustrating you. Yeah. You're not talking to someone in particular. There's a broken relationship, or you got a relationship that's on an off cycle with someone. Hate divine intuitive. Okay. The spirit says this is due to integrity. Somebody doesn't have what it takes to be that person for you. Or Aries, chances are someone is viewing you this way. What's going on? Okay. It looks like someone would like to reunite with you. It's just that Aries, it feels like you're on guard. This is how somebody is saying it. Seems like you're cautious of someone, maybe just people in general. Some of you are in a toxic, sorry to say it, Aries, but I got to read what I see. Some of you are in a toxic relationship. You're in a situation where it feels like it's bringing out the worst in you right around now. And it seems like somebody is having an affair with maybe somebody that and they talk to, somebody that could be at a distance away. Because somebody's talking to someone who's not giving you the time of day. Looks like you're very watchful of someone, Aries. Or someone is feeling this way towards you. Somebody in this situation may feel like they constantly mess up, or they constantly sabotage the good that they want, because it looks like you want a spouse or you want your relationship to thrive, but it feels like there's jealousy. Somebody has jealousy issues. Aries or cross watcher having to do with this relationship, or somebody might have jealousy issues, period, which we're going to visit in another area of your life, because I definitely see that. You got aloneness. No, we're talking about relationships. You got a Scorpio that comes through. You got a Queen of Pentacles that comes through Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Somebody has not really thoroughly moved on from possibly a Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. It seems like somebody got out of a situation with an ex, but they're still talking to the ex. It's like somebody wants to go back to a situation where they had a toxic connection. That situation didn't work out, but it still seems like somebody wants to go back to it. Something that they messed up, or something that they feel is messed up. It's like somebody's looking back on the past. Seems like right now, random side note, Aries, somebody could be a musician, somebody could sing, they could dance, they could dance. Yeah, they could sing, they could dance, they could songwrite. Maybe somebody's a vocalist. I see something such as this. Some of you're reuniting with family members you might be coming across. It seems like somebody still has romantic feelings for someone, for an ex in particular. It seems like maybe this is the reason that you're at odds with someone. I've been here before with others. Maybe at a very dramatic place with someone, a very frustrating type of situation with someone. I mentioned to you, somebody feels like they constantly sabotage the things that they really want. But yeah, possibly we talked about integrity. So check this person's dating history. It seems like they have an issue with loyalty, honesty, the basics of a romantic relationship. Like I said, it seems like somebody wants a romantic relationship but can't seem to hold on to the very thing that they want. So you have a King of Pentacles that's coming back towards Virgo or Capricorn. This is possibly somebody going toward an earth sign. It seems like somebody is trying to make a decision about whether or not to try to keep a relationship solid or let it go. One of the obstacles is other people. Somebody is listening to what everybody else says. Everybody else's opinion is getting in the way of what the two of you are doing. Somebody could possibly be like a government worker. Maybe they work for the fire department. They're a lawyer, this sort of thing, like a contractor. Definitely, it feels like somebody is looking into the truth. Somebody does not feel that someone is being honest about something that's going on. This is why somebody's looking over their shoulder. And truthfully, it's because there are three. And I feel that somebody really, truly, within themselves, they already know. They already caught a vibe about this. I think this play out. So somebody going to go back. I think someone is afraid that that's going to happen. Chances are, Aries or cross-watcher, you might run into somebody that you haven't seen in a long time. This could be online. Somebody could possibly show up in your feed that you haven't seen in a long time. You might come across someone that you haven't seen in a minute. Somebody could possibly be part of the LGBTQ community. I think you're feeling this person's vibe. You are the intuitive. Intuitively, I think that you feel this person. Intuitively, that's why you're looking over your shoulder. Something's being avoided. Somebody has a lot of aggression. Whatever you're sensing and feeling will be revealed. Aries or cross-watcher. It may be through somebody else. You see what I mean about somebody being a government worker? Random side note, maybe there are fires around you. And maybe that's this relationship. Maybe there you want to de-escalate something. You want to extinguish the situation because it feels like it might get out of hand, Aries or cross-watcher, for some odd reason. Definitely, it feels like you're questioning what somebody is doing, maybe in their downtime or when they're not around you. Or maybe somebody, truthfully, maybe somebody travels for work. Let's see where this goes. I don't think you're getting in contact with the person. I think you're blocked. Or you've decided to block someone. Trust, somebody is seeing someone behind your back, or somebody is seeing something. seeing something, coming across something that maybe you're posting, doing online. This feels like this is where somebody is doing their dirty work. This is the issue where there's integrity. This is maybe somebody online dating, talking to other people, checking out booty pictures of somebody, twerk videos. It feels like somebody has a booty fetish. I know that's so random, but that's what I'm sensing about this situation. Or somebody's just heavily into porn. But some nasty kind of stuff, okay? Maybe you didn't know. But I promise you, some other people do. Other people might know what's going on. You might feel like you're the last to know. Like I said, whatever this is, Aries, trust your gut feeling about what you know. It's like you're looking, you want to see proof. You might come across it around this time of this point in time, because I promise you, somebody is looking into some information. This is a partner. Then it feels like they feel like a passerby in your life. Like the two of you are strangers. There's no intimacy. The thrill is gone lately. But that somebody is having conversations, Aries or cross culture with somebody else. Like I said, this is the week that you see it. Anything else, Holy Spirit, is the sign of Aries for the next 7 days? What's going on? And you got a Taurus. If I didn't mention, a Taurus is heavily mentioned in your reading. What's going on in some other area of Aries' life? Like time management. Maybe you haven't been able to get a firm grasp of time to be able to maybe complete work. It seems like some of you could possibly be, and you could be looking for a new job. Some of you are juggling jobs. You would be doing work and school. It's like you work all the time. You want freedom. You might feel shackled to your job, Aries or cross watcher. Maybe you just want some downtime, some time to sit still. Seems like there's a lot going on in your situation. Either somebody owes you money or you're worried about some money that is owed in a particular situation. But definitely see some transactions that are maybe going back and forth. It seems like you may owe money to a particular company, an institution, or they owe you. This could definitely be your job. Maybe they haven't paid you or whatever. Somebody traveling, or you're going on vacation. Maybe you're looking for some paid time off. Like I said, it feels like you're kind of biting through. You're biding your time. I don't think you really want to be here. Ooh, wow. Do you have a legal issue connected to work? Feels like this is fees being processed for something, Aries or cross watcher. This is loan. Someone could possibly be coming to you for a loan, Aries or cross watcher. Maybe somebody is a little bit short for maybe a payment. Maybe you are. You might be getting a call from the jail phone saying somebody has a legal issue. I'm going to say it while I see it. Somebody is researching you. Unless you're doing this to somebody like a stranger. So be careful about what you're doing online or how much information you're giving out, because it definitely feels like somebody will resort to illegal ways. I don't know who is this obsessed, but obviously somebody is. Like obsessed enough to really go and research stuff about you. Like I said, you might be getting a call from the jail phone. Maybe you have a friend, family member, whomever that is in jail, and maybe you didn't even know about this. Yes, somebody needs money. This could be bailing somebody out of jail. It feels like somebody is being released from jail. Somebody went to jail. It feels like it was an integrity factor. Maybe this is, I don't know, the feds maybe looking in, like this is an audit. of somebody's finances. Hey, Tracy. Anyway, what's going on this week? You're getting a loan, like I mentioned to you. I see transactions. Maybe you're going to the bank, or maybe it's not a bad idea to check your bank statement, your credit report, this sort of thing for discrepancies. Aries or cross watcher. I'm trying to see what's going on with work this week. Particular spirit says that there are opportunities that may come through. Maybe this is you. I mentioned to you, maybe you're job searching. Maybe you're going to come across a particular opportunity that catches your eye. And maybe that's what potentially gives you freedom from this job. Maybe some of you, you're not really wanting to be there any longer. Or some of you, it's because of a job situation, a lack of a job, lack of income. You're looking for something else, but it feels like there's something else that's been standing in the way. So if this is your money, if your money has been kind of slow coming in, it might be that way at the beginning of the week. And this might be you kind of feeling like, all right, I'm biting through, I'm trying to get through to my next paycheck, that sort of thing. It might be that type of week, but it feels that due to an opportunity that could be coming through Aries or cross watching you, there could be an opportunity for you to grow your money. Spirit guides are helping you out with a particular financial need that you have over the next 7 days. Or this is you reaching out to your spirit guides, maybe in the 11th hour, asking spirit for help to help you to navigate through a particular situation that might be playing out. You might be cooking a lot more at home this week, Aries Nation or cross watcher. Someone around you may possibly have an injury. Maybe that's what slows you down. There's a work injury, Aries. It looks like something might be going on. So maybe you are suing your employer. I hear malpractice. So I guess you have a lawsuit out, some of you. You're suing your employer. What is this? Workers' comp, this feels like. Be mindful of somebody's integrity, as we've spoken about. Somebody's coming in with a lot of lies. It might have something to do with a Capricorn. I'm not saying necessarily that the Capricorn is the liar in the situation. They possibly may not be, but there's a Capricorn, and your reading is the point that I'm trying to make. Looks like you're moving to a different city, or you're considering that over the next 7 days. You're looking to move, and it's a debt issue. It looks like something might free you up. My opportunities come through this week. Aries Nation across country. Whatever was not clear to you at the beginning of the week, you may get some information, possibly through spirit may have you come across this information to give you some sort of validation or confirmation about what you are feeling and sensing, whether or not this is a positive thing or this is something that you view as negative. Things become a lot clearer this week. You're able to see things from a much clearer perspective. If this is you with a legal case, it feels like you might win, Aries. It looks like you're fighting something that you might feel is really intense. And for some of you, this is not like a legal case. This is like a spiritual battle that you're going through. As you like have going back and forth with your kid, your child or somebody else's. This could be your child in school, your child, your niece, your nephew, your younger siblings. If it's not between, because it looks like you got an issue with a kid. But they're giving you attitude, they're giving you a lot of lip. Unless you feel like your partner is treating you like a child. They're talking down to you, they're being very condescending. If this is you having some issues with your partner or whatever at the beginning of the week, I don't know how this happens, Aries. But it looks like you might work this out. with somebody. Hey, Elaine, thank you for being a new member. I haven't seen my daughter in 6 years. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Are they working it out with you? Because it looks like somebody has, like, they got a roaming eye. Like, they might have the ideal partner, but still, they look the other way. Like, they don't see their partner. That's what this feels like to me. They might try to make up with you, Aries or cross watcher. You might, that just is contingent upon whether or not somebody can get out of their ego. Somebody is just really deep in their ego this week. And it might be hard for someone to genuinely come out from the heart to tell you that they're sorry. Or it might just be a struggle for this person to say it. There's a cross watcher, but I feel that somebody knows that they're in the wrong. They're struggling to apologize. So you're on the road, you're traveling, something might hold you up. Especially if you're taking public transportation or you're traveling with somebody else. It might be that person that kind of holds you up. Or just a circumstance. So I guess not everything that you had planned in your mind, mapping out in your head, may go exactly the way that you had planned at the beginning of the week. There is something that is timely, something that you may need to do at a particular time, something that is time sensitive, Aries or cross watcher. You might feel like you don't have enough time in those 24 hours to get something done. It's a race against time. It feels like there's something that you may need to really give a firm eye to and really take your time looking through something in particular. There's an earth sign that keeps coming up towards Virgo or Capricorn. That could be you. You could possibly have earth placements. Careful of your thoughts. You could be having a lot of negative thoughts. And these things, this thought process that you're having could possibly be interfering with your decision making because it feels like you're operating out of fear, out of panic, rather than optimism. You're human. This isn't a criticism, it's just an observation. If you find yourself in that sort of situation, find a way to calm your energy so that you can make a decision that is wise. You got some adversity. Somebody is working against you, Aries or cross watcher. Your area may feel that way, but your circumstances are not coming together to be ideal for you. You're going to triumph over that. It's temporary. The name Knight, Knight might be relevant for you. You had a Sagittarius that comes up in your situation as well. You might be on camera. I don't know what that means. That means something might be on camera, like you're under some sort of surveillance, either by a person, like somebody else is surveilling you, watching you like this. We already talked about that, Aries. That feels like that is you watching somebody. This might be your boss at work, especially if we're talking about time and that sort of thing. What time are you coming in? What time are you clocking in? How long are your breaks? Aries or cross watcher. Somebody wants to know. Or this is what's going on online. I mentioned to you, be careful about what you're doing online. Somebody might be going back and trying to trace your steps online. If you're doing anything, we talked about integrity. If this is you at work and you're not, you know what I mean, focusing on the task at hand and somebody's veering off, looking at other stuff, talking, texting or whatever, going against the rules, it feels like somebody gets caught. Because I remember earlier in the reading, I was telling you somebody is seeing something that maybe somebody didn't think the other one saw. And this is at work. It feels like there's a snitch. Somebody is running back and maybe telling somebody something that they found out about. But like I mentioned to you, in some instances, other people know Aries and you don't know. Or it's the other way around. You know, and so do other people, but somebody around you may not know exactly all the details of what's going on. So definitely, with you being the intuitive in the reading, trust your intuitive feeling about who's around you and who certain people's intent. What comes with these intentions? Why is someone asking you so many questions? Okay, because it feels like somebody's trying to get to the bottom of something, or they're trying to find out some information that they have no business having. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Aries nation for the next 7 days. Stay the course. This is your energy. This is you. This is your advice. Stay the course. Don't panic. You're not on the wrong path. You're just having a bumpy start. Learn from your experiences and keep going. Don't panic, Aries, a cross-watcher. Like I was telling you, your circumstances look a little bit tricky at the beginning of the week. You're not sure which direction the situation is going to go in. 1 minute, it looks like everything is cool, smooth sailing, things have worked out. And the next minute, it feels like you're not sure whether to look up or down. It's that type of week. You'll get through it. Keep the right headspace. Spirit says, don't panic. Stay in a place of peace, especially it feels like connected to your work or your work, your workspace, your work environment. If you work from home, then it feels like there's something that's a kind of like maybe distracting you this week or whatever. Right. Beautiful, productive week, Aries Nation, a cross watcher. I'll see y'all in the next one. Taurus Nation. Taurus, this is a reading that may resonate with you if you happen to have Taurus in your sun, moon, rising, or Venus dominant in natal chart, or if you happen to be cross-watching for a Taurus. Keep in mind that this reading is general. Not all details may play out exactly as they are in the reading, nor may they play out exactly in the same time space as what I'm explaining. Please listen to the readings with an open mind. Please use discernment and discretion, because some of you, I'm not speaking to you at all. This is absolutely not your reading. The way to know would be to use discernment and discretion, which is what I always advise. Please avoid making any rash decisions. And if you're not in the headspace to listen to a delicate topic, a reading with delicate topics, maybe avoid this one or come back at a time when you feel that you can stomach the, the information that might come through. Because like I said, we might be talking about things that are kind of touchy. With that, let's get into it. Let's see what might be playing out for you over the next 7 days, Aries. The Taurus, you came out very heavily in the Aries reading. Your name was written all over that reading, Taurus. You or another earth sign, you, a Virgo or a Capricorn, but you were highlighted. In the Aries reading, Taurus, that's a cusp. You might be on the cusp of Aries and Taurus. Come on now. There you are. Some of you are getting a communication with another Taurus or another Piscean. Maybe you have Pisces in your chart. Maybe you're Pisces. You have Pisces and Aries in your chart, or you're dealing with a Pisces, Aries. Sagittarius also came out as well for the Aries reading. I think this is you. I think you are somebody that has Aries, Taurus, and Sag. Now, these are describing some people that are in your energy around this period of time. Libra comes up heavily for you. Mercury, and we are in retrograde as far as Mercury is concerned. So Mercury retrograde may affect you in some sort of way. What to do with your technology, maybe your emails, you're sending an email that it doesn't send. You're trying to use your cell phone and you have no reception. Communication between you and someone could possibly be dicey around this period of time as well, Taurus or cross-watcher. It feels like for some of you, communication is non-existent. There's definitely something going down on social media for you. Taurus. I'm struggling not to call you Aries. I'm trying my best not to call you Aries. Pisces is relentless in your readings. What's going on? You got some dreams that I feel are going to be coming through for you, Taurus or cross-watcher. I was mentioning in Aries that some of you, maybe you're having nightmares. Maybe you're having dreams that just don't exactly make sense. And you're left to kind of fill in the gaps. Some of you are on social media. Maybe you are very active, like on Facebook, IG, YouTube. Somebody could possibly be getting in touch with you on maybe like a messenger app. It feels like somebody's trying to send you a message, possibly a Taurus. Let's just see the same signs chasing each other in this reading. So maybe that's how this feels. Like you feel like you're having to chase someone down for communication right around this period of time. And this is how somebody is feeling about you. It feels like maybe you're trying to gain more followers on socials. You're trying to expand your online network, it feels like. Somebody is looking for you on socials because they feel like you ghosted them. Or vice versa. Somebody ghosted you and you're like, well, what's up with that? It might be this Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. No, maybe this is someone that you're romantically involved with, or this is somebody that's in your energy. It seems like this is somebody you want to talk to. It seems like you're reading. I'm looking for like romantic connections towards, unless it is this Queen of Cups that maybe you're involved with and want to talk to, but this feels like this, we're talking about work. You work on social media or whatever. Somebody might see something that you're posting and come across it and have a lot of jealousy towards you, Taurus, or you're feeling this way toward this Queen of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Sun, Moon, or Rising. I did not say that. It does not. I'm sorry. I left that out initially. This could be their Moon or Rising. What's going on? Somebody has a lot of regret, possibly about how something went down. You're on socials. It seems like you have a hater. That's the whole thing about jealousy. Haters are going to hate Taurus or cross watchers. Or like I said, it could be you. Especially something going on online. So maybe you have somebody online that's saying something about you, or someone is coming across your profile. I know this is like hearsay, or not necessarily hearsay is the right word, but this is like petty information. However, it's coming out in the reading, so it may be relevant in some sort of way with something that you're dealing with. For some of you, not all of you have a third party, but if you do, this Queen of Cups could possibly be the third party, and this could possibly be someone that's maybe lurking around on socials trying to figure something out about you, about who you are. Who is this person? Or who is Taurus into these days? Is Taurus single? Is Taurus connected to someone? Likely not. Taurus is single. So this could be someone possibly coming across your page. Maybe somebody isn't single, but maybe this is how somebody is acting in public. They act one way in your face, and they act another way behind your back. For some of you, that is the case. So maybe you're a random side note. Maybe you're thinking about changing your profile photo. It feels like you're changing your password. What happened? Blindsided. It seems like you were seeing somebody. And now you're disappointed. Or this is what somebody sees possibly online. Somebody is blindsided. Or maybe the fact that you've moved on. Unless this is somebody doing something behind somebody's back and somebody is blindsided by the fact that they were like, I thought we had something. I thought this was going somewhere, but now your profile, the picture and all, your relationship status says something else. So it feels like somebody is under the impression that a relationship is moving in a certain direction, and it's not. Not for all of you. Some of you, this is someone else. Like I said, seeing that somebody is in a relationship, that they've moved on. Why are you the bachelor? This feels like somebody sees something and they're unhappy about it. I'm going to leave it there. It seems like somebody is looking at the situation like they're somebody is sizing somebody up as if they're competition. No, this could be at work. So somebody could be doing that sort of thing, yeah. But I think somebody could possibly be going to your page repeatedly, unless this is you. Like somebody is scrolling on your how am I saying, Instagram. That's interesting. Somebody is scrolling on your stuff like repeatedly. I don't know. Anyway, whatever somebody, and let me get some more context. Maybe it'll make sense as I kind of pull more cards on this. But whatever somebody sees, it feels like somebody feels hurt. Yes, you are on camera. Maybe you're an actor, a performer, somebody like cheating with a co-star. Maybe this is T. I don't know. But I did say you're on social media. This is a social media couple, possibly. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. Something appears one way, like somebody is doing something for social media, like they're doing it for the gram, right? Taking a lot of pictures. There's a couple that seems really happy, but really behind the scenes, it feels like something is really broken. And it feels that somebody likes attention, or they get a lot of attention, especially maybe on socials. I'm not sure what this is. But somebody is coming across single, though they're in a relationship, or somebody is trying to paint a picture that they're in a relationship, but it's not really that way. So it feels like somebody will find, and then they're on to the next one. That's what that feels like. So this is you possibly dealing with somebody, seeing somebody, talking to somebody. The plot thickens, Taurus. Somebody is violent. Hi, Ashley V. Thank you for being new here and coming through tonight. I appreciate you. Hey, watching from South Africa. My first time being able to join in a live group reading. By the way, it's 4:21 in the morning. I appreciate you coming through, especially given the time. It's a lot of different things, Taurus. It feels like you're worried about money. You're concerned about a relationship right now. You might be concerned about somebody's drinking issue. You might be concerned about somebody's, that's what we're seeing. That's what I mean. Yeah. Online, somebody's looking for something online. It could be this Queen of Cups. Yes, somebody is maybe viewing somebody's pictures or whatever. Like I said, a relationship looks a certain way, but behind the scenes, it feels like somebody is violent. They are that. But they seem like to the public, somebody's trying to make it seem like they're ideal. They're everybody's dream, but they have a temper. They're angry, and they're definitely putting you in a third party situation. Somebody's a homewrecker, Taurus or cross watcher. Somebody knows that maybe you're with somebody, and this homewrecker. I guess I'm gonna say it. I don't like using labels, but that might be how you view this person. Let's put it that way. Somebody knows. It seems like somebody gets a kick out of seeing you hurt, seeing you down. It's like they view this other person as the prize. That's what they wanted in the first place, was to see you hurt or see you down. It feels like somebody is trying to like bulldoze their way between a couple. But it seems like the issues and the problems already existed. Some of you, this is going down at work. Somebody is dealing with somebody else at work. Or there's someone different at work or in front of the camera or in front of other people when they are behind closed doors. There's a Sagittarius. Goodness, there is so much that we're going to talk about. But these are supposed to be kind of condensed, these readings. You got to be, there's an Aries cross watcher that's in your reading, Taurus. This is a relationship that we're talking about, whether it's romantic or platonic. It feels like somebody is feeling that the other person is a fault finder. Like they're constantly holding like a magnifying glass to you, your faults. Like they're almost hypocritical. This could be a family member. This could be your own dad. It feels like some of you, Aries or cross watcher, that's who you have an issue with. Some of you, it feels like maybe somebody has decided this week that they don't want to fight anymore. But it feels like your fights are toxic. The fights this week feels like they're due to dishonesty, or there's a casual relationship that somebody has on the side that they're supposed to be in some sort of committed relationship. Somebody's dishonesty and trickery comes out, and it feels like you see it for yourself this week, or someone in your situation within a third party, if that is you. Somebody sees the truth about what's going on, and it definitely hurts. It feels like it's difficult for your partner to understand where you're coming from. It seems like you could possibly be getting into a Taurus back and forth with someone. If it's not you is getting into it, like I said, there's a third party, or this is going on within family members. Somebody's carrying on a casual relationship on the side, where they're supposed to be with you. This might be the week that you reconcile. Somebody's trying to reconcile with somebody in this situation, but I promise you somebody is extremely abusive. Singles, let's talk to you for a second. Towards singles, I mentioned to you, you're talking to somebody, dealing with them, getting to know them, but you are not strictly dating them. For some of you, that's the case. If that's you, please take your time to get to know somebody, because it feels like you could be meeting somebody and they might seem like Mr. Right, but they're really just Mr. Right now. They're not, this isn't a lasting situation, because you might be coming to realize that somebody, whether they're male or female, pay no attention to the genders that I'm speaking of. Take what I'm saying and apply it directly to your situation. You might notice some really big issues. I'm not saying that we're not human, and that not every person that is human, you know what I mean, has flaws. We all do. But this feels like these are character flaws having to do with relationships. These are like major issues. Like somebody is a drunk, they put their hands on you, they constantly harm you, cheat on you, that sort of thing. It feels like that's what Spirit is saying, that even though something seems great at the beginning, you're wondering, okay, you get the impression that somebody is single, they take you out on a date, you're feeling like you're on cloud nine. That could be somebody catching somebody like with their phone, snapping a picture, and it might get back to the wife or whatever. So it's like, be careful about what's really going on, because all is not what it seems towards the cross watcher. And it seems like the only way you would really know is to find this out on the back end. Somebody is being deceptive, completely dishonest with you. This might even be somebody that has kids, and maybe they're not taking care of their kids. They don't even see their kids. I think somebody has a lot of love for you, or you have a lot of love for somebody, but maybe they just don't do you right. Hey, Celine. You might come to realize that maybe you're just another person on their roster, or this is what somebody is coming to feel like at the tail end of this whole situation. You could possibly be meeting this person through work. Good news. As soon as that layout's in the cards. Talk about some other stuff. I guess we're gonna go there. Somebody's the jealous type. I don't know if this has something to do with somebody's jealousy, but it wouldn't surprise me. I feel like there's a lot of negative energy that's being sent to you by someone online, especially if you're active on social. Let's say if you work online and post a lot. Somebody's sending a lot of negative energy, lighting candles on you, Taurus or cross watcher, or you are doing this on someone. Somebody might not realize that somebody knows how to defend themselves. So I feel like there's some sort of defensive magic that's being done. Seems like you're moving a lot. You're moving around this period of time. Taurus or cross watcher, maybe somebody doesn't have a firm, like a firm residence or whatever. Or somebody's putting somebody out of the house because of something that they're noticing, something that they're seeing. You have the devil in your reading. Why is the devil here? Isn't the devil? And somebody's doing spell work on you. If that is the case, not all of you, is this the case? Somebody wants to keep you stuck. That's if that is what's going on. For some of you, this feels like you're voluntarily staying stuck in a situation, but you're feeling that you have no way out of maybe a violent situation with somebody. It feels like somebody doesn't know how to leave a situation. They don't know how to leave a relationship. Yeah, see somebody with their face in their hands. It's like somebody does need a shoulder to cry on. It feels like somebody doesn't know how to get out of this. Somebody possibly could get locked up, Taurus or cross watcher, because of their temper, because of their anger. Someone could possibly be accused of abuse, neglect of a child, a partner, whomever. This is what I mean. Know who you're getting into. Know who you're really genuinely letting in your life. Just because somebody looks good, they dress well, they can carry on a conversation. It feels like Spirit is saying a little deeper. Use your intuition. Let's move on to some other stuff. You got some money, but I think we talked about that. You're worried about money. You're on surveillance. You want somebody's camera, somebody's ring camera. Somebody is capturing somebody, something on camera. Or this is you, like you live with someone and you feel like you're a prisoner in that situation. Like you can't seem to escape. Maybe that's what's going on with money. This could be somebody could literally be in jail and maybe somebody is hoping that she'll put some money on their books. What is going on? It really definitely feels like you're down. You're melancholy about something that's going on. If this is a couple that I'm talking about, somebody views a relationship like it's a ball and chain. I see two people that are not happy, but may try to appear, like I said, put on airs to the public. Oh, we're great. We couldn't be better. You see how there's a third party? I think everybody within a third party situation is aware that they're in a third party. If this is you, I think you already know that at this point. I think you would have already come across that information because it feels like somebody is trying to find out what really is going on. It's the reason for the surveillance for some of you. You feel like you have no privacy in your own home. Come on, somebody is lighting candles on your relationship. Some of you Tauruses are cross watchers. Somebody might be doing some love work on you or on the person that you're with to try to break y'all up, is what this looks like to me. It says somebody looks really vindictive. Can't wait to hurt somebody. You see that? Like she just looks very satisfied, like gratified to see somebody hurt. I don't know. I don't know whose reading this is, but this is crazy. Somebody is in jail. It feels like somebody could be possibly be getting released, maybe on house arrest. Because it feels like somebody's still on tether. They get out of jail, but they still have to answer to the court. So what I mean, if you, I mentioned to you, there could be issues with communication this week. Things could potentially get out of hand. Some of these jealousy issues may be off the charts. Keep your composure when, if possible, in situations that can possibly escalate. Because you never know who's watching. Or you never know what's caught on tape. Even if it's the audio of people arguing, because it definitely feels like something is loud and it's noticeable and there's concern. Or you got a Karen around you that's just hyper vigilant about being that type of Karen to try to report every little thing, every little sound. I don't know who they're reporting this to, if it's to I don't know if you live in an apartment or whatever, and they're reporting it to the front office. Hope you're not arguing at work. Somebody's definitely reporting this to HR. So if you're writing a paper, you're definitely receiving a call this week. Somebody's going to be getting in contact with you. You're searching for something. You're doing research. You're coming across what it is that you need. You're studying for a test. Maybe you feel like you're not great at test taking and gives you a lot of anxiety, or you just have anxiety in general. I think you're looking for something online. This is a job. It's a house, possibly. Somebody is in the military. Did I say that? Somebody's thinking about running off. They're trying to get out of this situation. That's what this feels like to me. Somebody is leaving somebody. Somebody's brandishing a weapon. I don't know. It feels like it's time to leave a particular situation. I can't tell you what to do with your life, Taurus or Crosswatcher. I don't know whose reading this is. There's a Virgo in your reading as well. But somebody's drinking habits are off the charts. And it seems like somebody is unrecognizable once they've had too much to drink. Somebody dabbles with a lot of spirits. Not the light ones. We're talking about somebody is dabbling in some dark stuff. May not know completely what they're getting into. And then they get way far too deep in it and they don't know how to get out. That's what that also feels like to me. Maybe if it was one more time, somebody is dealing with some dark stuff. I'm trying to tell you. There's nothing to play with. Like I said, I can't be anybody's mama, but if that's you and you don't know what you're playing with, you educate yourself before you start lighting candles or start doing this and that. Because I'll just leave it there. That's nothing to play with. That's not light work. That's not something to be taken lightly. You know what I mean? That kind of energy can linger on and not easy to dissipate. Advice for the Aquarius nation over the next 7 days. Change is coming. I'm here to guide you through this exciting transformation. This is a time of joyous opportunities. You got some sort of change to your situation. It feels like your situation, this is either a situation that you are going through or that you're observing somebody else going through. Spirit is saying, hold on, Taurus. Change is coming. Your situation is going to turn around. Even though, like I said, something seems dark. I promise you, if you needed to know if somebody was cheating, you see how somebody's in the background? Somebody is under surveillance. Somebody is catching somebody doing something. Maybe they don't have any business doing. Or maybe they do. And it seems like somebody could possibly be like a jealous type of person. They can't accept that maybe somebody is ready to move on and be in another relationship. It also seems kind of creepy like that. Like that could even be the case. But either way, of course, that concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you'd like to book a personal, you can head over to AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Thank you. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one, Taurus Nation. Gemini, this is a general reading. This automatically means that not everything mentioned in this reading may apply directly to you. Take what definitely resonates, what does not, disregard it. Don't disregard it too quickly, though, because sometimes it might take the things in the reading a chance. It might take a little bit of time for things to play out. So don't disregard things too quickly. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you'd like a read, like I mentioned, based on your own personal energy, you can find me at angelicaascensionstarot.com. We're always going to talk about delicate topics. So just a warning, Virgo is who wanted to show in your reading. The earth signs are dominating everybody's reading so far. You, Gemini, could be dealing with Virgo. Or Taurus. Taurus has been in everybody's reading. Taurus showed up in their own reading, of course. That's to be expected. They showed up in Aries and now they're in your reading. And so is Virgo, and so has Libra. Maybe you have, your double air sign, you have Virgo. Yeah, maybe you do have Virgo. You have Virgo, and maybe you have two other air placements. Let's see. And this Aries wants to be sitting there too. It feels like you're estranged from someone. You're keeping your distance. Or somebody feels like they can't seem to talk to you. You don't want to talk. Gemini. Maybe there's somebody that wants to talk to you. Somebody this week feels like they had really great chemistry with you. Maybe like no other relationship that they've had. It just feels like there's a Scorpio for somebody that's not around at this point in time. Somebody may have dipped out. Somebody may have left the situation, left the relationship. But it definitely feels that even though maybe you're not really attempting to contact someone and you are deliberately removing yourself from a situation, somebody's definitely, excuse me, taking notice of that, Gemini or cross watcher. Are you noticing that about somebody? Somebody is highly judgmental. Your mouth is constantly running and complaining about whatever, or that's how somebody is viewing the situation, like they're a nag. It feels, honestly, like somebody would like to make peace with you. And they may try again at a later time to maybe establish some sort of contact with you. Because it looks like somebody may realize around this period of time, Gemini or cross watcher, that they're blocked. You blocked them. Possibly because of a recent interaction that you've had with them, Gemini or cross watcher. There's a Cancerian that wants to come back around. Somebody wants to come through, like I said, and make peace. The issue is that you blocked them, or you moved away. Maybe you have a mutual friend. Maybe that's how this person is going to get in touch with you. I'm not sure. It seems like you've had an on again, off again relationship with someone. Maybe you're obviously on the off cycle with this individual. Obviously, that's what the reading is telling you. No matter how many cards I lay out, you're reuniting with someone. Somebody wants to come back around you, and they likely will. Possibly an earth sign towards Virgo or Capricorn that's coming towards you. You got a water sign that may be coming into your energy, especially a Pisces. But you definitely have an air sign that's coming through for some of you. Some of you, it's a Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Somebody's definitely, they ran away. Somebody was possibly not ready for a commitment. They were not really 100% ready to settle down. I don't know if this is a change of heart. Gemini, somebody have a baby on you. Or maybe you have a child with this person. Or they have a child of their own. Hey, Tanya. Is it Tania or Tanya? One quick second, please. This person is going to get in touch with you. They've been avoiding it. I don't know what to say. I don't understand. Okay, they don't know what to say. Maybe after an argument, a big blow up. I don't understand what happened. Got an argument with someone? Yes. Or they lied to you, caught them in a lie. And now somebody's feeling completely at fault. They're feeling guilty. I don't know, Gemini, that this person is going to come out and tell you that they're sorry for what they did, or that they feel guilty for what they did. Maybe somebody had 2 kids on you. Like I said, you got kids with somebody. Okay, so it's their ego. Somebody's going to be operating out of their ego. They have way too much pride to maybe kind of break the ice with you after whatever went down. Or they ghosted you, ghosted a child, ghosted a financial responsibility. Oh, I see babies. Random side note, protection. Somebody might need to protect, like a sexual barrier, like a sexual protection. Somebody might need to wrap it up. So what this feels like. Somebody could be finding out that they are pregnant. Maybe this might be somebody that somebody barely even knows, and they got somebody else pregnant. So guys, what's going on with the Gemini nation? Somebody definitely does want to come back around you. I said somebody feels like you're the one. You're the person that they want to grow old with. You're the person that they want to spend time with. It just feels like somebody completely effed up a situation, especially with a Leo. Somebody with Leo placements. Go to Aquarius, you got Scorpio. Yeah, somebody can't get you to open up. Somebody's like pretty sure that there's no possible way to kind of reassure you that the same things are not going to happen again. This could be you protecting yourself against any type of further frustration having to do with this person. Because maybe you do. Maybe you view them as a clown. Maybe you view them as somebody you can't take seriously as far as a relationship is concerned. Or you feel like maybe they don't take the things that you have to say to them seriously. Seems like there's a lot of questions that are being asked rather, not necessarily are they being answered, but somebody is firing off a lot of questions. Maybe about what somebody was doing when they weren't looking or when they weren't around. Some of you Geminis, though, you could be getting into a new situation, a whole new love scenario. But maybe it's just hard for you to really open up because maybe you're just in this protective bubble where you're like, I don't really want to risk getting hurt again. I don't feel like I can deal with that type of pain again, that sort of thing. So maybe some of you are closed off to love, but somebody could really be approaching you with maybe really pursuing you, really wanting to see where things go. Somebody has 2 people that they may be choosing from, or this is the issue. This is what brought you here. Is you're always feeling like you have to, like you're in competition with someone else for your own partner. There's always somebody else on the back burner that they're dealing with. Random side note though, somebody might have kids and someone might feel like they're having to divide their time between maybe their relationship and their kids. I don't know if somebody's not ready to introduce their children to somebody or whatever, but this feels like you would have a long history with this person. So I don't know what this is with children and that involvement, but it feels like maybe if somebody's kids are like, this might be somebody has kids in multiple households, and this might be a parent that doesn't really know how to equally balance their time between a child over here, a child over there, a child a distance away. So there might be a parent that might feel like they're stretched thin when it comes to their kids and wanting to spend time with them. Children feel like they're a central focus. Keep in mind, they do not have to be your own children. This could be your nieces, nephews, cousins, little siblings. Listen to this with an open mind, as I've always mentioned. Yeah, you got some little kid games going on, tattletale. So maybe that's what's going on with kids. Bickering back and forth, getting on your nerves. And you're like, I can't deal with these kids. I need a break. You might feel like that. You might feel like you don't have a moment to yourself. So it feels like somebody is maybe trying to balance their parental responsibilities with their dating life. Someone's trying to move on possibly from a previous relationship. Somebody is in. This could be you. You could be falling in love with someone. Somebody could be falling in love with you, or this is somebody that already does love you, but by the looks of things, it would be hard for you to tell. Anyway, let's see where this goes. Gemini, I was telling you, somebody feels guilty about the way that something went. This could be a parent that may feel like this could be a parent that may feel bad about the upbringing of the child, that maybe they weren't there, or they were physically there, but not emotionally present for this child, or now this child is an adult. There's a lot of guilt that somebody is dealing with right around this time. Random side note, you might be noticing a lot of bugs, a lot of insects around you, which is weird. Don't they come out? Never mind. Yeah, it's like somebody is emotionally cold, or somebody wishes that somebody would be more emotional. You know what I mean? Open up, show more emotion, show more affection. It's a partner they feel starved for affection from the one that they love, the one that they really want to be with most. Or somebody this week is making a small issue way bigger than it needs to be. Maybe it would benefit someone to be more patient, especially with a child around this period of time. This could be you. You might be doing some reflection about yourself. Maybe in your moments where you feel like you let your shadow kind of take over situations, when you feel like maybe it shouldn't have been that way and situations could have been handled a different way. This could be you doing a lot of reflections about this, and you're like, wow, I don't know what to say. I don't know what I was thinking in moments where I wasn't thinking rationally. It's that sort of thing. You're coming to terms with your shadow side for some of you. Aspects of yourself that you feel like it's hard for you to accept. Or this is what somebody is doing possibly during the separation. They were not ready to face their shadow, and now it feels like circumstances have put them in the position to really maybe see certain things. Maybe in looking back, in hindsight, situations were telling on them. This is also this week, somebody is telling on themselves. If you kind of read between the lines, you'll hear what somebody is saying, what the truth really is, but that they're really avoiding. Gemini Nation. Somebody's coming to your door, Gemini. This could be an unexpected thing. Maybe somebody's coming to visit you. Maybe somebody has a lot of questions for you, could be questioned by someone. Well, this is the authorities. Somebody, this is Gemini. Who is questioning Gemini? Right there. Somebody passed away all of a sudden. Feels like it could be the police that someone's being questioned by. Somebody's possibly being questioned by a fire sign as well. This week it feels like you're concerned about debt. Gemini. Debt on the home. Maybe you're taking care of someone's final expenses, maybe their debts. I'm not sure. You feel like you're having to clean up somebody's mess. Gemini, what's going on? You got some debt, you got some things that are paid that will need to be paid this week. And maybe you just might feel like you don't have the funds to deal with these things right now. So there might be certain things that you might be putting on the back burner, and maybe you're asking for an extension on a particular payment. It looks like there's a creditor that's reaching out to you, contacting you, and maybe this is what's frustrating you is, oh my God, I don't know what to tell these people. That sort of thing. Like there's something that you need to pay, but you don't have the funds to be able to do it. But you need this person or this company to back off and give you some breathing room. It feels like it's connected to a home or a living situation or a roommate situation. Somebody might be coming up with the money, or this is you coming up with the money to be able to do something. Especially if there's a child this week that might be needing something. They might be asking you for something that they need. And maybe this is you like, wow, I don't know what to say to my kid because I really don't have that type of financial flexibility. This is parental guilt this week. Gemini or cross-watcher. I don't know why your ratings coming out like this, Gemini. It just seems like this, like things have just been kind of tense or intense for you lately. You might get that breathing room if you need for a bill. Like I said, it feels like you might need to ask for an extension on something. It feels like you might be able to get something paid later, especially if there's something that's keeping you from moving forward, like it's a credit issue or whatever. Because it feels like it's debt that's keeping you from being able to move forward. So you might be getting communication from your siblings. Maybe your siblings might be coming over to visit. Seems like your surroundings could definitely be changing around this period of time. Somebody who spends a lot of time in the streets rather than at home. So I don't know if this is deliberate, like if this is you maybe moving from place to place, or somebody just doesn't have a solid home, or somebody's worried about that, or that's just what somebody is. Like that if you're looking for them, you'll find them doing what they do on the streets, that sort of thing. There might be some gossip that could possibly be getting back to somebody. Gemini. Anything else for the Gemini nation? For the next 7 days, there's a Leo. That's in your energy. Looks like you're definitely getting in contact with your purpose. You already know what your purpose is, Gemini or cross watchers. I was almost going to say somebody might be calling you quiet, or they might feel like you're the quiet type, maybe at work. Seems like it's a good idea to get some sleep. That's so random though, because Gemini is supposed to be a very social sign. So maybe this is you intentionally deciding to not really be that this week. Maybe you're just very introverted this week. You're pulling back from maybe events that maybe people are inviting you to. Like I said, people feel like you're kind of quiet. There's a Taurus. It feels like you could possibly be reconciling with a Taurus, a Virgo, a fire sign. Somebody's coming to reconcile things with you. So things have been complicated. It feels like somebody wants to make peace with you because of their level of guilt about something. They may not know what to say at the beginning of the week. I don't know if they're going to know what to say by the conclusion of the week. No, they might continue to play games and act like they don't care. And this might be the frustrating thing for you. Okay, but truthfully, it feels like somebody feels like a clown about something that they decided to do, something that they thought was maybe cute at the moment because they were all in their ego and they were operating out of pride. But now that the dust is settled, they're realizing that that was not the right decision to make. I don't know that you're going to get this apology, Gemini or cross-watcher. I don't know that it even matters, but it feels like the situation this week is stuck. There may not be any movements this week between you and this person. Or maybe you're wanting to fix a relationship between you and your kids, but the situation seems like it's not possible. Seems like somebody's not happy about that. So a parent that maybe wants you to call them, or a child that wants to, even if this is an adult child relationship, it feels like there's a parent, a child who may feel like they want their parent to maybe pay them more attention, or their partner to show them more that they care. But this feels like this is more of a child situation. There's a child that feels left behind, feels vulnerable. This could even be an older child that might feel like they're like an adult that might feel like they have to move back in with their parents, and they're like, oh my God, I am so embarrassed about this. I feel trapped, or I feel vulnerable, or I don't want to be dependent. This could even be an elder that may not want to be dependent on their children, that sort of thing. Let's move on. Let's see what's playing out. Let's see the advice, Holy Spirit, for the Gemini nation in the next 7 days. Imagine to you, some of you are, you're falling in love. Keep being the divine in another, kissing the divine in another in yourself. This could be you falling in love with yourself, not in an egotistical way, but this is learning to appreciate yourself, not taking yourself for granted, not letting other people betray you. And in the end, feeling like you betrayed yourself. It feels like you're putting a lot more energy and emphasis into you, or this is the advice from Spirit over the next 7 days. Sisterhood, friendship, allies, compatible souls, loyalty, joy, delight. You might be communicating more with your family members, maybe your sisters, maybe you have 3 sisters or whatever. Or you are maybe spending time with people that you trust, people that you have deemed as trustworthy. Yeah. Dreams. They're going to be vivid. There's going to be a lot going on in your dreams. You could possibly be waking up from maybe a very unusual dream, Gemini or cross watcher, around this period of time, or somebody is maybe dreaming about you. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week, Gemini nation and cross watchers. I'll see you all in the next one. Cancer. Cancer, some of you are dealing with Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. What's going on for the Cancer nation? A Capricorn, possibly. Oh, your opposite sign? Cancer, this is a general reading. This means take what applies to your situation and disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you'd like a reading based on your own personal energy, then of course book on my website, which is angelicsascensionstarot.com. Just a quick trigger warning. We're going to go over sensitive topics. Let's dive in. Cancers. Well, you're dealing with an Aries. Some of you might be having issues with children. Your own childhood triggers may be coming up around this period of time as well. Cancer or cross watcher is someone in particular, possibly this Queen of Wands. I kind of feel like that's you. You might be on the Leo cusp. You might work around a lot of women. Cancer or cross watcher. There's definitely a woman this week that has a chip on her shoulder. You and an elder, like an elder sibling. It doesn't look like this is. Let's see what this is about. Somebody might have a flower name. Why? That is not a flower. I don't know why my brain read that as carnation. You're not what that says. But that's interesting. Somebody could have a flower name. Somebody's name could be Violet, Lily, Azalea. Maybe somebody's nickname is Poppy. I don't know. Flower names. Or maybe a bird name. Wow. What am I seeing? Somebody dabbles in some witchcraft, Not all witchcraft is bad. So we're going to see where this goes. Because like I said, I didn't say this, but I've said it in times past, you can use witchcraft to heal. You can use witchcraft to grow your situation. Not all witchcraft is evil. It just depends on the intention and the energy that you put behind the energy that you're working with that determines whether or not the witchcraft is evil or baneful or whatever it happens to be. Somebody is persistently watching you. But silent. This is weird. It gives off a weird vibe. I almost want to put the cards away and just read something else. That's how weird this vibe is. And I bet you this person is watching this live right now because I can feel it. Cancer, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Pisces comes out. Some of you're having a friction. You're having friction with family. And maybe you're kind of pulling back from family right about now. I'm staying away from the family drama. I don't know if you're directly like you're in the mix of the family drama, or this is you on the outside of it. No, this feels like you feel like you're an outsider. And these might be people that are trying to go out of their way to make you feel like you're not important or you're not a part of the group or whatever. What birthday are we in right now? We're in Sagittarius season. Some of you are dealing with the Sagittarius, and that is who this is. Fire sign could possibly be a Sag. Somebody with Sag placements. With you hanging on to a Taurus, it feels like, or it is Capricorn, Virgo, or is dominating the reading. I mentioned to you childhood issues. There might be a child that might be having an issue this week if it is not you as an adult having childhood issues. Some of you are the surrogate parent to the person that you're dating. You are their mama, you are their daddy. Somebody's looking to you to tend to them, take care of them. But not in a sweet, endearing way. This is like somebody is taking advantage of that. The fact that you're kind-hearted, the fact that you're very giving, loyal, nurturing. So he's taking advantage of your good qualities, or vice versa. Some of you, I feel that there are some issues this week with a computer, particularly a laptop or a tablet. Maybe you're putting something in the shop. I'm not trying to say like an electronic device, or maybe like the umpteenth time because you got a cracked screen or whatever. And careful about retrograde coming in and kind of like causing issues when it comes to technology, possibly. Might be like a dysfunctional email system or whatever that could be coming through this week, but it definitely feels like you're struggling to connect with someone. And maybe somebody comes into a situation well meaning, maybe they really genuinely want to make that connection, but it just feels like the situation goes left because somebody gets offended and they get their feelings hurt and they come back and say something that is just as hurtful to the other person. So you might be having frustration with someone, Cancer or cross watcher. It's like you got a lot of work that maybe you're behind with because you're having to play catch up on. Maybe you're putting catch up on something, I don't know. But yeah, maybe somebody is not empathetic to your needs or your wants. Somebody is mad, Cancer, cross watcher, that maybe you're winning something because you're obviously winning. with whatever this happens to be, with whatever somebody is trying to do, like to persistently rat you out, persistently watch, to maybe to go back and run their mouth. I don't know if this is with this particular person or this is somebody that's watching, observing the situation, running their mouth about what they think is going on. Bear with me. Somebody's pissed off this week. They're angry. And their immediate response is to try to get even with you. Did you do something? I don't even see where you may have done anything, though, Cancer. We were talking before about witchcraft. So if this is somebody wildly throwing witchcraft at somebody or at multiple people, that mess is about to come back to on somebody's head. You got rats here. Interesting. And you got one here. Maybe you have, I don't know, rodents. Maybe you have an exotic pet. I guess it could be that. I don't know. But it definitely feels like somebody is watching to rat someone out. Oh, what? You're having a conversation with someone this week, Cancer, some of you, and somebody's having a hard time keeping up, or they're frustrated, triggered, trying to keep up with a conversation. And because they're triggered, this is what prompts them to act rudely or arrogantly connected to this conversation. Somebody this week is selfish. You might feel selfish and arrogant. They only care about their needs and not yours. And this might be what the trigger is. I'm trying to see exactly what this is. I don't quite understand. Somebody doesn't feel good enough this week. This could definitely be comparison. Somebody could be making comparisons of themselves and you. Seems like you got a lot of competition this week, especially at work. Not that this is competition that you were looking for. This feels like somebody views you as competition. This is why there's somebody being a rat, being a pest in your situation, because it seems like somebody wants to hate on your success. You stand out in the crowd in some sort of way, Cancer or cross watcher. Somebody is seeing you thrive. The fact that you can just be a very diverse type of person, a very multifaceted person. Somebody has an issue with that. So you got some people that are watching you persistently. Some of these people are cool and some of these people are not. They're straight up haters. So yeah, you got some people that are cheering you on, but you also have some people that can't stand to see you win. It seems like you are someone who is here within maybe your work environment or possibly just in this life. It has everything to do with your life path. You're here to make a difference. It just seems like somebody is hating on you for being you. I don't know why, but it definitely feels like you're under a lot of pressure, especially at work. Seems like you're scrambling to get things done. And maybe you're trying to figure out why does it seem like it's constantly a struggle to get a task done. And maybe it might feel that way. You could possibly be getting caught up with being a too bit of maybe you're too perfectionistic this week. That could be what's maybe causing delays when it comes to your work, Cancer or cross watcher. It definitely feels like you're in that type of mindset, that type of mode, because it seems that there's something that drives you, something that you're very passionate about, that you're really putting your energy into this week. Maybe for some of you, it's veterinary medicine. Maybe you have a pet. Maybe you're really good with animals or this sort of thing. Because I noticed maybe I see dogs. So maybe you work with animals. Or maybe you're going to school to do such a thing. But whatever you're putting your energy into, like I said, it's something that drives you. Some of you, it's your children or your biggest flex. And this is what you're putting your time and energy to, is in building them and making them better than you, better versions of you. It feels like that's your goal, but I'm trying to figure out all this other stuff in the background. I'm not exactly sure. Some of this is strange though. What else is going on with the Cancer Nation? It's going to be a good idea to find a way to de-stress. And please be careful of this negative energy. That's what I mean. Somebody is throwing you a lot of negative energy. What reading was that? Was that Aries or was it was Taurus? Being harassed. This is weird. Like this harassment. This feels like it's by like I don't want to say it, but like you're being harassed by demons, by spirits. You got these rats here. Somebody very persistent in doing something, trying to sabotage something that you're doing, attempting to do so. That's something else to talk about, spirit guides. Somebody doesn't want to be here anymore. It might feel that way sometimes, Cancer or cross watching. That this place might feel like it's just a difficult place to be. So be mindful of somebody's mental health this week. If this is you and this is a persistent type of thing for you, might not be a bad idea to maybe look into talking to somebody that can genuinely help you. But maybe that's the issue this week is like I was mentioning before, someone may feel that the other person or the others maybe lack sympathy for their own situation. What's going on with Cancers? If you got an Aries that shows up to your reading, this Capricorn is constantly in your reading and towards this Gemini. Okay. It seems like it's your money situation that has you stressed, a relationship that has you stressed. So this might in turn stress you at work. Seems like there's just a lot going on in your head this week, and it seems like it's hard for you to slow down your thoughts. Some of you are business owners. You're really putting a lot of energy into that would be where somebody is trying to sabotage something. It's not that you have to be a business owner, but like I said, whatever this is that you're really putting a lot of emphasis and passion into is what someone is trying to block or prevent for you. Or it could be your own childhood trauma that could be blocking you and keeping you, preventing you from the things that you want. This week, Cancer or cross watcher, your body might grab sleep. You know what I mean? You might just kind of be falling asleep out of nowhere. You might be having some headaches. Definitely feels like there's an issue with blood pressure for some of you. Swelling, inflammation. I don't know. But you're getting communication. Communication is coming in from someone possibly that you haven't communicated with in a while. But somebody might be on your mind kind of heavy, and then all of a sudden you get some sort of communication from this person. It seems like you're worried about your living situation. And it definitely feels like it's your money this week. So spirit guides, is there anything that plays out with money? Is there any change? This looks like you might have to navigate the situation the best way that you can when it comes to the money. Avoid overspending if you can. Cancer or cross watcher. It seems like things might pick up for you later on in the week, or there could be a solution that comes in that helps you improve your financial situation. Maybe you get paid at the end of the week. Seems like you might be putting some money into a vehicle as well. Cancer or cross watcher. Maybe your car payment is due. You got some things that are due this week that I think that you're concerned about. You could definitely be getting communication from Sagittarius or Pisces. What is this? 3 of Swords. Spirit showing with this. I think that's your childhood trauma. I think that that's these rats too. This could be some people that are maybe saying some things to you, Cancer or cross watcher, to trigger you. Somebody wants you to come out of character. They don't want you to be professional at work. That's what causes you to stand out, is the fact that you're professional. Or this is you viewing someone and you feel that they are professional. And this is you possibly trying to trigger someone. There is someone in your situation, Cancer or cross watcher, that is a healer. genuinely meant to do this, but is being oppressed or being silenced by the people around them. Some of you are psychics or you're prophets. Maybe you work with astrology. I think some of you are being bullied and somebody is just sitting there watching you. This might be children, but I wouldn't be surprised if this is an adult being bullied. It feels like somebody is trying to end something that somebody is doing. I don't understand why this would be the case. Or this is, like I said, whatever is blocking you as far as childhood trauma is maybe ending something, frustrating you this week. And maybe you don't know the reason why. You don't really understand the reasoning behind why something is happening. You feel stuck. You're going to find a way out. You're going to get a solution. And you're going to figure out a strategy coming up. If it doesn't all come together, that strategy doesn't all come together this week, it will. It just feels like you might need to hold on a little bit more in your situation, Cancer, to be able to see the solution. But at the beginning of the week, I think that you're very frustrated. You're very worried about how something is going to play out. It seems like you might be waiting for a message, an email, or whatever. Like I mentioned to you, communication comes through. So if you've been waiting for a message or a romantic situation, it feels like this message comes through for you, especially a message. Yeah, but you might be at odds with somebody this week. Somebody might be taking a situation really hard. Cancer, a crosswatcher, anything else, Holy Spirit, for the Cancer Nation before the next 7 days is over. Fire sign, earth sign. Stay vigilant. Stay productive is what this feels like, in spite of what might come up in your situation. Definitely protect your energy because it feels like somebody or multiple people, whoever these rats are in your situation, are up to no good. It's not like they really matter. It's not like they run the show, so don't give them too much of your attention. Spirit is just saying be aware of what's going on around you. If you notice some strange and odd behavior from certain people, and maybe it's not strange for them. Maybe that's just how they are. Whatever the case happens to be, it feels like Spirit is saying, know who is around you. Because like I said, you might be giving certain people the side eye and you might be a little bit surprised about the lengths that people will go to be rats, I suppose. I wanted to say something else, but Spirit is saying, yeah, they're being rats. Okay, so that's what we'll call them. Spirit guides, the advice for them or anything else for the Cancer Nation for the next 7 days. What sign am I on? It's on the screen. Cancer. I'm going in zodiac order. Advice: an excellent opportunity will be offered to you. Scholarships or the pursuit of education, time to get to work. There is an excellent opportunity that is being offered to you or somebody around you. Cancer or crosswatcher, release the past. You will grow from the situation. Time heals all wounds. I was mentioning to you about your past, childhood trauma. Whatever this is with your past, it feels like it's haunting you. And Spirit is saying, move past that. Whatever that happens to be in your situation, because something that maybe you're voluntarily, some of you, you're voluntarily keeping something or someone around that is doing nothing but bringing you down. The Spirit is saying, maybe it's time to really look at that. It's time to part ways with something or someone, a mindset, whatever it happens to be, that is preventing you from moving forward. And it would have everything to do with the past. It seems like some of you might be living in the past. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week, Cancer Nation. I'll see you in the next one. Yeah. This reading is genuine. Yes, it's general. So take what resonates, disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. Listen to the reading with discernment, discretion, and understand that not all messages are for everyone. I may be talking to you. You may be somebody with Leo placements, but I still might not be talking to you at all. This may not be your reading. Have the discernment and the discretion to figure that out early on. And don't blame the reader if it doesn't happen to be that way and you find out later on after you watch long-winded video of mine. Please avoid making rash decisions based on a general reading. If you'd like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're always going to go over delicate topics. That's your trigger warning. If you're easily triggered by sensitive, delicate topics, maybe come back at a time where you feel like you're in the headspace to maybe hear about those types of things. But just be forewarned that this reading will contain such information. With that, let's get into it. Leo, let's see what might be playing out for you over the next 7 days. What might be playing out for you over the next 7 days may have something to do with a Capricorn, Sun, Moon, or Rising. I do not see that on the table, but I definitely feel a Capricorn. This is a Leo. Okay. Let's see. Let's start it out. It's interesting. I just want to see what's in your energy this week, Leo Nation. I'm also sensing your opposite sign, Aquarius. Let's see. Spirit, show me your own energy. Leo. Virgo. Sagittarius. Mars is Aries and Scorpio. Who else? You got some friends that I think are in your energy. I feel that it could be family. It could be in your energy this week as well. Leo, if you're concerned about family, family could definitely be concerned about you. Definitely feel that you're concerned about a Capricorn or a Libra. This week, there's a Cancerian. No surprise, you're on the cusp. Some of you, you're Cancer, Leo cusp. Leo came out heavily. Cancer came out heavily. Leo, you came out heavily for the Cancer reading, so I wouldn't be surprised. It doesn't come as a surprise to me to see Cancer in your reading. Having some issues with your stomach, sensitive stomach, Leo, possibly. Let's see, what's going on with the Leos? You're doing some shopping this week, it looks like. And you're going grocery shopping, Leo. Maybe you're doing some I guess this isn't early Christmas shopping, but yeah, maybe you're getting something out of the way. This week, it feels like, what is going on? It must be in the astrology. There's just a lot that's going on. Seems like some of you, I guess I can't really avoid it. You're feeling trapped. Maybe you feel misunderstood. You might even be facing some indecision about what to do, the right course of action to take. You might feel that something is standing in the way of your personal progress. There's something that you're wanting to accomplish. You might be reevaluating some things this week. And you might be finding some new ways to move forward. Whatever this is at the beginning of the week that has you tied up, stressed out, or maybe it's a time thing. Maybe you feel like your time is just kind of, you might feel like you kind of have to prioritize your time. Interesting. So you're into divination. You could possibly, this might be what brings you to tarot, is to maybe figure out what the best course of action is in your situation. Maybe you feel like you're unable to find a way out of something that is going on in your life. It could be due to somebody else's divination. Spirit, show me what's going on with Leos. I think you are looking for some privacy. It seems like there's some people that are all up in your business, maybe. Or maybe it's just your living situation, the way it's all set, the way it's set up. It seems like what's going on is that you feel trapped, maybe at a particular location, a particular job, because of your financial situation. Some of you, maybe you feel like you're stuck in a relationship because you depend on this person financially. Somebody's mistreating you, Leo. Or somebody feels that it is you that is doing the mistreating, causing a lot of damage. Some of you, this has something to do with a blockage connected to your upbringing. Somebody caused a lot of damage for you in your growing up years. So maybe this is you having mom, dad issues within self. Whatever happened to you in your childhood is still affecting you currently. There's a Sagittarius that's coming up. It feels like maybe you're wanting to go someplace around this period of time, but maybe you might that might be what's frustrating you, is that you can't. Maybe it's that your schedule doesn't allow. I'm trying to figure out what this is that has you feeling this way. Bear with me, please. If we're talking about a relationship, it feels like somebody's relationship needs are not being met. Somebody feels neglectful. Someone's possibly feeling fearful that their partner, my mouth wanted to say parent, but maybe that their partner may leave them, it might betray them. The betrayal has already happened, you know. For some of you, that's something that's already going on. So some of you are deliberately staying in a situation and you're like, I don't know how to get out of this. You had a lot of anxiety this week. There's another fire sign in your energy, or that's just you. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I see a lot of aggression, particularly from a male. Now, this is a female, and she might be a bit of an alpha. It might be how you view this person. Oh, this is a kid. That's crazy. There's a kid this week. Yeah. They may have something that's on their mind. Maybe they're challenging you. It seems like this is a dad issue that the kid is having. So there might be a kid that might say something. You might view them as being kind of slick-mouthed or disrespectful. And it seems like there's a parent that's quick to shut that down. There's a child that really has something that's on their mind, and they're constantly feeling like they're shut down and they cannot say what they need to say. Maybe this isn't a bad idea to maybe hear your child out this week about maybe what they're thinking and feeling. And maybe this is them lashing out. You feel that maybe there's something going on with the child this week. It's because you're saying the situation accurately. There may have been a relationship with a father figure that may have been abruptly cut off, maybe by your child's other parent or whatever it seems to be. Some of you, it just seems like there's parents that are bickering, arguing, and there's a child that's concerned that maybe their parents are going to get a divorce. And maybe this is going to divide the family. There's a kid that might be having an issue with their teacher this week. It might have something to do with their homework, their assignments, they're not getting things turned in. Come on. We are talking about that. There is a child that wants you to listen. They want you to hear them out. Or this is your partner. They feel like you're constantly putting them in the place of a child, as if you're talking to a child when they're an adult and they feel like you're being condescending. Or this is you speaking to a male that you might view as alpha male, and they may feel like you're emasculating them. Spirit guides are saying where you might be tempted to go off, lose your temper, and be aggressive. Spirit is saying maybe take it down a few notches. Maybe listen. Maybe there's something that you didn't really know, or you thought you knew, but maybe you might walk away with a better understanding of. Maybe take a step back and maybe hear someone out. Maybe this has something to do with listening, maybe about something else. It feels like maybe it's time to listen between the lines of what someone is saying, because you're definitely detecting BS coming from something that somebody is saying to you. And it's because it truly is. If this is you, Leo, I'm just going to put it out there. If this is you wondering if somebody is sexually involved with someone else, yes. This person may be a smoker. And this might be a reason why somebody is coming across as very defensive when you're asking a simple question. Somebody's a smoker, somebody smokes like a chimney, they chain smoke. But this is definitely a situation where you're having conflict with someone. Reason being, like I said, deception, lies, you're picking up on it. If you've been patient with somebody for the longest time, Leo or cross watcher, and it just seems like your patience is worn thin. You might be blocking somebody before this week is over, Leo or cross watcher. Maybe you deleted somebody's number. Maybe you might be tempted to. You're like, I'm deciding to block this person. I cannot deal with them. Somebody this week is difficult to deal with, difficult to handle. They're acting very challenging, or some of you in some situations, somebody is acting very competitive. This could be sibling rivalry, or this could be your partner. Especially if this is you disconnected from them physically, like you're not around them, or you live in the same household, but the two of you are like living as roommates rather than as partners. It feels like you're emotionally disconnected and physically as well. So maybe there is no intimacy. It feels like somebody's losing confidence in themselves. Like they're not sure if their partner is still attracted to them. I mean, I don't know what's going on in astrology and why these readings are sounding this way. I mean, it's coming out. There's a child that feels absolutely flawed. They don't feel like they belong. This is either in school or this is at home or just period within the family. They don't feel worthy of love. They don't feel like they belong, or this is someone's inner child. This is what your inner child atmosphere is displaying. This is why it's causing you to react in certain situations. For some of you, Spirit is saying you're not giving yourself enough self-love, Leo or cross-watcher, around this period of time. If this is you or somebody around you, bite your nails, you might be dealing with somebody that does. Is a nail biter. So if you have an issue with anxiety around this period of time. So what I mean? Your reading is centered around children, but maybe having to do with parents as well. Maybe some of you are this is random side note, an interracial relationship. Maybe some of you are mixed race, possibly. But if this is a love relationship this week, or even if it's not, it just seems like communication and relationships and explaining and relating to one another is kind of complicated because somebody's temper might get the best of them. Somebody shows. But it's also not just insecurity. It feels like somebody is feeling insecure about the relationship because of the way that somebody's acting. Somebody knows what's up. They know that somebody can read between the lines. They know that you're deceiving them about something. It's what I mean. Somebody is defensive, loud. You can't get your point across. Spirit is saying, maybe take it down a few notches. Choose peace. Because it seems like there's something that's not going to get resolved this week without there being that. Without somebody dropping their ego. Somebody's waiting for you to get in touch with them. Someone feels like maybe you haven't gotten in touch with them in a minute. They haven't heard from you in a minute. So somebody might be waiting for communication from you. Might be waiting for you to text them back. Maybe somebody feels like you left them on red, or that you're not treating them as a priority. Leo, that's funny. Yes. Somebody does not feel like you treat them like a priority. So maybe the issue is with you. Maybe you're going back and forth with your child about their work, their assignments. Maybe you feel like they don't take their school life or their school life seriously. There might be a child that may feel like their parents are constantly maybe just on them, and they don't have Seems like there's a parent that keeps a child on a short leash, even if this is an adult child. When I say you live with your parents, husband, brother, son, something is going on within family. You're bickering with family, or this is you. Maybe you're just kind of staying to yourself, maybe on your phone, because maybe the family atmosphere is just really tense around this period of time. I don't know. I just see somebody kind of isolating themselves. Let it go. Maybe you feel like somebody's constantly harping on you about something. Maybe you wish somebody would just let it go, stop talking about it, stop bringing it up. It feels like somebody feels that the other person is nagging them. I don't know what this is, but what is this all tied up situation? Let me go here. You got a Taurus. Somebody's on a lot of medications. Or maybe this is you deciding to take some medication for this anxiety. If you've got something going on with your money, looks like you're going to be able to maintain. You might have to move some things around. Leo across 5. I'm not saying that your money is going to be perfect, but it feels like you're able to maintain what it is that you got going on financially, your financial obligations. It still feels like you're trying to make ends meet, but you're still able to do it. It seems like there's a move that's coming up for you. Maybe this move is stressful. Maybe your living situation, like I mentioned to you, is stressful. But you do feel trapped. Some of you, it seems like you want out of your lease, or you want to sell this house, yet you feel stuck because of your money cycle. It just feels like you can't seem to maybe put some money away, save money to be able to move. Work this week feels like it's tense, it's hectic. It doesn't seem like you have a way to like calm your stress levels. It feels like you're just constantly under stress. It's really saying find a way to de-stress. Yo. It just seems like you're moving a mile a minute. Like I mentioned, some of this is intentional. Like this all tied up situation, it feels like you don't have time within the 24 hours, right, to get things done. You haven't taken a moment to relax and relieve tension that you're feeling. Spirit is saying, if things get like this week, just a quick reminder, find a way to chill out, because it feels like this. You can't keep going like this. Stressed out, thinking about everything. Like, I don't see you anywhere relaxed. It seems like there's always something that you're thinking about, worrying about. It's not healthy. That's what I mean. How much of this is you? How much of it is circumstances? Feels like you're always pressed for time. You're looking for a way out. But it's going to be a challenge for you to figure out a strategy to fix what's going on if you're constantly in this state of mind. Some of you have some health issues. Some of you, it's related to drinking, over drinking, overcompensating for a void, an emotional void. I don't know, maybe this is you, maybe finding some downtime, maybe that's your thing, maybe you like to drink, maybe you like to sip. I don't know, I'm not sure what that is, or that's your issue with somebody this week. Okay, so let's talk about it. Sorry, got some cards that fell on the floor. That was what flipped around was envy. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Somebody's had their eye on you for a minute. Leo. So this is a Leo to Leo thing. You might not know somebody has Leo in their chart, but they do. Because who's watching you? A lot of envy. Seems like somebody's been maybe doing some work on you. Maybe that's why you feel like you can't get from under all of these things that are going on in your life. It feels like due to envy, somebody's trying to F up your situation. Whatever you have going on, it feels like there's constantly something that comes up to block it. It would have something to do with this witchcraft that's being done. Not all of you are going through this. Not all of you have a witchcraft situation. But some of you do. It's due to this gameful magic. The Spirit is coming through this week to free yourself. The Spirit is saying, here, unbind yourself. You're getting freedom from something, especially if this is you. Spirit is saying, do you need to maybe let go of something? Is your daily load just a bit too heavy? Is there something that you can maybe scale it down when it comes to this, especially your money? That might be maybe a remedy. Maybe there's something that you might need to let go of in order to have balance, in order to have some freedom, in order to have some downtime. But this is you. I think this is you finding a way to free yourself from somebody that's trying to block or interrupt something that you're doing. Okay, maybe this is you. Maybe you know a little bit about magic. We talked about that at the top of the reading, divination. Or was that the Cancer reading? No, that was your reading. Yeah, you gotta find some downtime. So Spirit is saying, take that. Take that downtime. You're gonna need it. If you're trying to keep up this type of pace this week, find the blessing in your current situation. It just seems like this week it might feel like it's hard for you to find that. It's definitely there. Spirit is saying focus on what's going right in your life because you have plenty of it, but you have plenty of things that are going right, but you're focused on everything that is not seeming to work. And it's putting you in a mindset of being trapped. Spirit is saying maybe switch the way that you're seeing things. Your perspective on things might be a little bit skewed. It could be because you're stressed out. That might be why you're having some health issues, some stomach issues. Maybe this is you haven't been to the doctor. It seems like that's where you hold your stress in your solar plexus. If somebody has IBS, it feels like. Seems like you're off balance, especially when it comes to seems like you're very alkaline. You're very, you may need to be more alkaline. It feels like you're more acidic. That might be what's going on with your stomach. A lot of acid. Anyway, it seems like you got some money that's coming in before this week is over. This is either somebody giving you a loan, doing an act of kindness, or this is a pay week. I mean, you'll see an end. But this might be a week where you're just really going hard. You're really on your grind. So remember, Spirit is saying find some downtime. Leo, the cross watcher. Yeah, I missed something. I think we got it. Hold on. Your situation is going to change. There is change coming in for your situation. It's just hard for you to believe it. Or it might feel like the enemy, whomever this happens to be, if this is a literal enemy, or if this is the enemy in your own mind that is trying to defeat you. It feels like the enemy does not win. You have the ability to overcome certain things, but I definitely feel like what you're concerned about is a partner cheating, and that's because that's definitely the case. You're not overthinking that. That's what you're worried about. You're not overthinking it. I don't see anybody leaving in the situation, though. It feels like somebody feels as though they cannot. Well, this is you wanting to leave a job or whatever. You feel like you can't. Something's going on, but something's got to give. I mean, it seems like your am I trying to say your vital organs are begging you to relax, especially your liver. Are you dehydrated? Or you have dry skin? Spirit guide, what is the advice? Is there anything that Leos need to know this week? Be true to your heart. There's definitely, and I say something about your heart health. The guys are saying be true to yourself. You don't have to people please, Leo, or cross watch or bend over backwards for people, especially if they're not doing the same for you. Spirit says empower yourself. It just feels like something about your situation is off balance. You're overgiving, overcompensating, or whatever. This is something that somebody is doing with you. Spirit is saying, look at the big picture. Are you too zoomed in? Maybe you're looking too closely at your situation. Spirit is saying, zoom out to be able to find blessings, to be able to figure out what's going right or how to make a resolution to a situation where it's just life is giving. You might feel like life is just giving you nothing but lemons this week. But that's not really the truth. But that might be your perception, because you might feel like you have a limited perception of your situation. You got a harvest that's coming through. Leo, when was the last time you really laughed? It feels like you're really taking life seriously right about now. Too seriously. Spirit comes in to give you the assurance that there will be new experiences and possibilities that are coming through, but it's going to take for you to keep a level head and not perceive things from one perspective of feeling like I'm stuck. I can't change my situation. It feels like something is getting ready to be over, but you may not see the light at the end of the tunnel yet this week, but it feels like you will. This looks like you're moving possibly to a new neighborhood. And don't mind these people in the background. You know, it seems like somebody's trying to assassinate your character or whatever, or trying to mess up something that you do. It's not going to work long term. With that, Leo Nations concludes your 7-day forecast with angelic ascensions. If you'd like to book a personal, you can go to angelicascensionstarot.com. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Virgo Nation. Virgo. This is a general reading. Not everything that's mentioned in this reading may apply to you directly. Some of these things might be things that you observe, and they might not be things that happen, that play out, you know what I mean, with you one-on-one. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you'd like a read based on your own personal energy, you can always book a reading on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. I'm also doing paid live readings at the end of this all signs. So if you'd like to get a reading there, I'm also available. Let's get into it. Oh, let me also give you this trigger warning. We're going to go over topics that are delicate. Let's look into this, Virgo. I hope this is a good one, Virgo. Your readings are usually kind of heavy. And I'm hoping, finally, for the Virgos out there that they have something. That's a smooth sailing week. Let's see what's going on in your situation. Your Virgos. You got an Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. You have a Sagittarius that's in your energy this week. You might be thinking of this person. They might be thinking of you. What's going on with the Virgos? Somebody has put up a barrier, Virgo, or cross-watcher. Maybe you feel like you can't get in touch with someone, Virgo. Somebody's definitely building a wall around themselves to protect from getting hurt. They don't want to be vulnerable. Maybe to a particular situation. I don't know what's going on. Did someone pass away for some of you? Maybe you're coming across someone that passed away. Maybe you're coming across their belongings this week. There might be something that reminds you of someone that passed on, but this will be somebody that you absolutely love and adore, very likely. I don't understand. You're worried about somebody passing away? That's what this feels like to me. Somebody may have passed recently, is what this feels like. I don't know if it's the anniversary of somebody's passing, but I definitely sense that. This Mercury retrograde. I guess that's what I'm seeing. Somebody trying to start a fight with you. Or you might feel that way. Maybe somebody's not trying to start a fight. But from somebody's perspective, because maybe they're already overloaded, they're like, wow, you're really trying to start a fight. Are you really trying to do this right now? You might feel that somebody's trying to make a scene, but maybe they're not. Maybe they just want to talk. But something could definitely be misconstrued. As somebody being troublesome or just wanting to be argumentative. This might lead into an ending. Somebody might be like, you know what, I can't do this anymore. I'm just going to end this relationship. So some of you, there could be an abrupt ending to a relationship, especially due to maybe some harsh conversations that you're having with somebody. It could be through like face to face. It could definitely be through text message that you're really battling somebody this week. Something ends, but then it begins again. Somebody this week might feel like they're being placed on the back burner by somebody that they care about, whether it's romantic or platonic. You see dishonesty, and there's definitely someone that's going to investigate this dishonesty. As soon as the words leave somebody's mouth, somebody is like, I don't believe what this person is saying. I'm going to go look for the truth. Or this is spirit guide saying, maybe it's not a bad idea to go and look for the truth. If this is you having a legal situation, it feels like somebody could possibly be investigating you, accusing you. If someone's coming into a situation very accusatory. Some of you, maybe some of this is true, some of it is not. But if this is legal, we're talking about something legal. Find out your rights. It feels like somebody is not. Is depending on the fact that maybe you don't know your rights in a particular situation. It may not be a bad idea to maybe do your research or lawyer up. Somebody is obsessively like watching. Like, I mean, like that's what I'm saying. Somebody's investigating something. Possibly a Scorpio. Somebody's going to a reader. Virgo. Unless you are the reader. Somebody figure some things out. He never fails. Leo will always come out for your reading. I've come to notice that. I will not be surprised if you come out, you, Virgo, come out in a Leo reading. There is a Leo cross swatcher in your energy. You got some money coming through. So this is you. You've been having some issues with your money. It feels like there's some opportunities that you might see to be able to improve your financial situation. I definitely see something coming in work for you. Somebody could possibly be coming in wanting to collaborate with you, or there's an opportunity that's provided. Doors are opening up for you. And there might be some communication that comes in, that comes through to help you to improve a financial situation. This could be a loan that could be coming through, but so is somebody's big mouth. Virgo or crosswatcher. It seems like somebody is coming through being really loud, quite disrespectful, and it's about some old stuff. I don't know if this old stuff is valid or what, but it feels like somebody just has a hard time laying something to rest. It may have something to do with a Gemini. Like somebody is harping over some situations that may have happened before. But the issue is that it never got resolved in the first place. There's a Libra. This seems like this might be a financial dispute that you're having with somebody. This is Virgo. This is an issue that you're having with a coworker. I definitely see that. You might be getting into it with a coworker, Virgo. If you're not, you might be tempted. No, I think this already happened. Maybe this weekend, and like I mentioned, it might be about something that was an old issue. You're tempted to go off on somebody or call somebody out. You might do it, you might not, but you might feel like you want to. Maybe you don't have proof. Somebody blaming you for something, especially in a relationship, you might feel that there's somebody that's constantly blaming somebody else for their own issue, and they do not see their own flaws. You might view them this way. I don't know. This feels like, and then it seems like somebody is maybe not really, they want to reconcile with you, but they're not doing anything about it. You want someone to be monogamous, but it feels like they're not. They're not taking the relationship seriously. So it seems like somebody is like, this is the week that I'm putting this to an end. I can't do this anymore. Atmosphere feels tense. It feels like it has a lot to do with money. Some of you, your arguments are about money. Or one of you has money and the other one does not. Maybe you might feel that there's a co-parenting situation where somebody could step up more, give more, do more, be more present, but they refuse to do so. So somebody is disrespectful this week. Seems like somebody is coming back to try to resolve it. So for a minute, they might feel like, okay, I need to go back and fix this with so-and-so. And it just feels like they don't. But then towards the end of the week, it feels like they do. But it feels like the damage has been done, and it feels like somebody is just not, it's not easy for you to move on. The other person is like, I can't really move on from this that easily. So you might feel that your partner, whomever this is giving you the cold shoulder. Or you're giving somebody the cold shoulder because there's some things that maybe they hid from you that you now know. You were not aware of these things 100% at the beginning of the week. But then some information comes through. A little birdie tells you something about some things that were hidden, and now you know. Somebody's getting caught, is what I'm trying to say. It could definitely have something to do with a family member. And yes, somebody feels like they could bring a peace offering, but they're going to delay that peace offering. But they eventually will. Your spirit guides say yes, they will. They're likely going to. It's just that somebody wants you to choose peace or vice versa. They want you to let something go. It feels like that's the issue. Somebody wants to feel like a priority, or somebody feels like they're putting their hands up. They're like, wow, your priorities are really messed up. Somebody's like, what about me? Am I not a priority to you? It feels like it's that sort of thing. Or this is somebody up in arms. They're like, oh my gosh, I have so much to do. I don't know how to balance my priorities. It just feels like there's something is a complete misunderstanding in some cases, Virgo, about whatever is going on. And sometimes it's not. Let me look into this a little bit more. No, this is somebody cheated on you. This might be a different scenario. I don't know if this is the reason for your arguments, but definitely somebody has stepped out. It seems like somebody's trying to come back and they want to reassure you after maybe trust has been broken in a particular situation that they can. Somebody drinks a lot and they do a lot of extra when they're under the influence. And when I say extra, I mean extra flirtation, extra possibly even touching other people. I mentioned to you somebody stepped out. So it just seems like it's hard for somebody to persuade someone and have them believe that things are going to be different this time around. It seems like that's what someone is potentially trying to do in this situation. Somebody tries to resolve a conflict with you this week, Virgo or cross-watcher. Especially after it seems like the topic, it has something to do with the fact that somebody tried to disguise something and just want somebody to let it go. Like, just drop it. Don't bring it up again. Act like it never happened. It seems like somebody is like, I'm not capable of doing that. Like somebody's looking at that like that's not really a realistic expectation. But somebody might try to. It seems like it's somebody's thinking about it. Somebody's hoping that you will open your hearts. But for you, you're like, no, this situation comes with way too much drama. I'm just going to detach. I'm going to disengage. It's that sort of thing. Either that's what someone's expectation is, Virgo or cross-watcher, if they were to approach, or they feel like that's just what they've experienced in this situation. Spirit guys, what is the advice for the Virgo nation for the next 7 days? Or is there anything else that needs to be mentioned for the next 7 days for the Virgo nation? Let's try it this way. What does Virgo need to release to find freedom in your situation? Spirit, what does Virgo need to release for the next 7 days? Feeling rejected. Somebody wants to feel valued, but instead, Virgo, they feel rejected. Someone is feeling frustrated as a result of that. Somebody wants your attention. This could be a child. They want to feel important. They want to feel like what they have to say matters. And somebody does not feel that way. Either way, it feels like peace could possibly come in before the end of this week. Or like I said, somebody could possibly be trying to find peace. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week, Virgo Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Libra, this reading is general. Take what resonates and disregard the rest. Please avoid making rash decisions based on a general reading. If you'd like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, angelicaascensionstarot.com. Please be forewarned, we're going to go over delicate topics. Let's get into it. Libra. What's going on with Libras? Your inner voice is talking to you. Your inner voice has a lot to say. Your inner voice is saying it's time for expansion. It's time to move on. It's time to move forward. It's time to unlimit yourself. I know that's not proper grammar, but I think you get what I mean. Stop limiting yourself. Time to heal. It feels like that's what's blocking you, and it feels like your inner voice is just trying to tell you, hey, something about what's going on in your situation is potentially blocking you because you haven't really faced your shadow, and it's time to heal certain things. Because for the longest time, Libra crosswatchers, it's been infiltrating your relationships. It's trickling down. It starts with your relationship with yourself, and then it trickles down to your relationship with other people. Somebody, just like in the Aries reading, you might be your own opposite. You might be Libra with Aries, but it feels that this is something that's blocking you from moving forward. Spirit is saying it's time to deal with something. It's time to face something that is hard for you to. Maybe in the past, it feels like it was hard for you to adjustment. Somebody might have adjustment disorder. This may have something to do with somebody's mental health. Somebody could possibly be going to get their mental health checked. There could be a mental health diagnosis. Spirit says it's time to cleanse your aura. Let's see what this is about. Libra. Spirit, show me what's going on with Libra. This feels like this has something to do with a romantic couple. There's a fire sign that's in your energy, sun, moon, or rising, or like I mentioned, Aries, Libra, you might have Aries in your charts. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Somebody wants to communicate with you more this week. Libra. Be careful of being absent-minded and leaving your phone at home when you really need it. Because you might need your phone and you're like, dang it, I forgot my phone at home. It might be that type of thing. Somebody might want you to be more honest and direct about what's going on, about what you're feeling in order to move forward. Because it really does feel like somebody's trying to figure out the best course of action, maybe about a relationship. This is a relationship that could be steady, but right about now, it feels like something is kind of frustrating. Sorry to say. Librans, it feels like somebody could possibly be deciding to maybe let go. Feeling like the relationship is ended. or that it could be. And if it is, it's because somebody needs to focus on their healing. It's become a vicious cycle, but is avoiding their inner demons. And so it feels like it causes a relationship to kind of stall and convulse. It's like maybe you're taking on a lot too. Maybe you feel like you have way too many responsibilities, Libra. Or maybe you don't say no often enough when you might feel that you need to. So maybe that might be something you could be evaluating this week. Where are you really stretching yourself thin? What's going on? It feels like somebody is in this relationship. This relationship looks like it's rocky. And it looks like somebody doesn't know what to do about it. Some of you, this is your relationship with your child. You may want to remedy a relationship with your child, but it seems like there's some friction between you and your kids or a child in your life, whether or not it is your child, but it also feels like there could be somebody with a short fuse. Somebody is coming in with a lot of anger, a lot of aggression this week, and then they come in and try to fix it. It's like they blow up and they're like, oh my God, what did I do? That's what this looks like. I don't know if that's how you're experiencing it, but that's how this looks like. This is what this looks like to me. Maybe not. Maybe not immediately. It looks like somebody is operating out of pride. You're pissed off. You're trying to tell them how you feel, and they're not acknowledging a word that you're talking about. Somebody's completely blowing you off. You might, from your perspective, feel like somebody is just completely going out of their way to be a messed up individual. I'll put it out. Especially in front of other people. Like they go out of their way to embarrass you in front of other people, because it definitely feels like your arguments are happening around other people or in earshot of others. Maybe a child. Oh, come on. What's going on for the Librans? You have a Virgo that's in your... This is Taurus. But I said Virgo. Some of you might have a Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn that's in your energy. You having fallouts with family members, it feels like. A lot of broken promises, especially if this is somebody that you co-parent with. You might feel that this person just cannot seem to get themselves together. Seems like somebody is moving. Either somebody's moving from one place to another, or this is you and this person possibly taking a break from one another and maybe giving each other some breathing room. Somebody could be thinking about moving out, whether this is temporary or this is just for now till things cool off. But it seems like it's because somebody's commitment level is just not there, where you might feel like you're bending over backwards for someone to get stabbed in the back later. You're in a third party, some of you Librans or cross watchers. Listen to me carefully. I did not say all of you are in a third party, but I did say some of you. There's a child that wants your approval, Libra, or cross watcher. This child is very studious. They're an overachiever. Maybe this is you. Maybe you're really dedicated to something that that's really grabbed your attention. But it seems like you're trapped. There's something else that you'd rather do. Maybe you have a musical talent. You're gifted in some area of your life, but you might feel that you just don't have time for it. But you might feel that you need that creative outlet. What is your inner voice trying to tell you this week? Your inner voice is trying to tell you the best course of action, but it seems like you don't hear it. All you hear is the chatter in your mind. And all you hear and see at this time for some of you Librans or cross watchers is what's going wrong. If this is a couple, things are obviously not going well. Somebody's completely aware that healing is necessary in order to move on to have a healthy relationship, either with you or with themselves. It just feels like somebody is running from it. but I don't think somebody can run from this too long. Money might be kind of scarce this week, Libra. You might have to put some money into a car, maybe to get it repaired, get it looked into. If it's not your car, it could be somebody around you. Somebody could maybe be asking you for a loan for their car, for their vehicle, but it looks like you got some bills that maybe you're worried about this week. You might maybe need an extension with a particular bill. Maybe this is you reaching out for help because it definitely feels like you feel trapped, you feel swamped. I don't know what's going on, Libra. I promise you, I'm trying to figure this out, and I'm trying to see if there's a solution that the reading maybe offers if this is you going through something such as this. Things like fire. Somebody is coming across as very controlling. You got some opportunities that are coming up. You got some opportunities that are coming up for you this week. Libra. Let's talk about that. Okay. Some opportunities are coming up for you. I think this is you. You want control. You want to be in the driver's seat of your situation, but you feel that you are not. Doors are opening up for you, or spirit is bringing you some sort of insight. Thank you. That's what this is about, what to do, where you don't know what to turn or what to do about a particular situation. You're having a hard time hearing the answers or hearing what your spirit guides are whispering to you. Actually, they're not whispering. They're being pretty loud. They're being pretty direct. But you're having a hard time hearing what your guides are saying to you because of your state of mind. It's not that type of week where you feel that you can control everything, because life is sometimes like that. But you are faced with a decision, and there is something that you've got to make a decision about. And it's about, when are you going to do something about this healing? Like I said, somebody's been running from it for a while. Opportunities come through for you to heal if this is the right person that you come across that gives you the insight, the answer, the strategy. Not to say that you always have to look outside of yourself for the answer or the strategy. You don't. It feels like the answer has already been within, but Spirit has been already trying to tell you. It's just hard to hear, or it's hard to take in. So Spirit may be possibly sending you a messenger. And it seems like this is what brings the answer together for you. What you started out in the beginning of the week wondering about becomes crystal clear for you before the week is over. And it feels it's about a love relationship. And it feels like it's whether or not you're deciding to stay involved or to cut yourself free from possibly a third party situation, where some of you, it's not due to a third party. It's just due to some issues that continue to persist that you feel like you can't really come to a conclusion about. It seems like some of you are deciding that maybe this is the end of the road for a particular relationship. It might be hard for you to let go. But it seems like Spirit is telling you, hey, maybe it's time to love yourself more than to put up with a situation where you're not really 100% getting what you need. Like I mentioned to you earlier, opportunities open up for you. This could be an opportunity to see, like I said, a solution to your situation, or these are opportunities that come in to help remedy a financial situation. I feel that something comes in, even if it's a temporary situation, to give you some breathing room, to have some time to think about how you're going to come across something or do something, especially if this has something to do with a living situation. I feel that some of you Librans may be getting the keys to a new place. Maybe this is you worried about where you're going to move, or having the money, the finances to be able to get something done. It feels like you're able to gather together what it is that you need, a strategy, if it's funds, If it's a person that you need to cross paths with, it feels like this is something that plays out this week or in the coming weeks. Spirit, is there anything else that Librans need to know for the next 7 days? Beauty. It's Libra. This is the Venus is your ruling planet. Maybe you're concerned about the way that you look. Maybe you're concerned about, I don't know, your clothes. Maybe you're trying to do something different. Maybe you're trying to do something different with your looks. But this is Spirit saying, realize that it just seems like maybe you downplay your beauty, though it could be inner beauty as well. Maybe somebody looks good on the outside, but really themselves, they need healing. But that's everybody. Every last person walking this earth's surface has things to work on, and no one is perfect. So this is not to ridicule or to act like I'm better than anybody because I'm giving you the message. No, this is the message for us all. Every last one of us walking this earth's surface, they need to focus on healing. Advice for the Librans: vision, psychic images, clairvoyance, seeing, out of body travel. That's what's beautiful about you. One of the things, Librans, it feels like you have a psychic gift. You might also have, be very attractive. People might view you as being, I don't know, pretty cute, Libra. A cross watcher, maybe I don't know what this is. Maybe somebody's just very attracted to you. Maybe it's just that. Maybe I'm reading too far into it. But it definitely feels like you have, this is you. You're the healer. Maybe this is you. This is where you experience a breakthrough. This is where you experience your freedom from the things that have been holding you back. That's what I mean. That's what's keeping you from seeing who you genuinely are, is because you're constantly questioning your decisions or questioning who you are, questioning what your intuition is telling you. Spirit says this is the week that you find your freedom from the things that are blocking you. Sometimes it is your inner voice. It's the things that you're telling yourself that causes you to question your own self. Spirit is saying, find yourself again, Libra. Trust your inner voice. It's your inner child that needs healing. It's telling you that you're not good enough. No matter what you do, no matter, you know what I mean? No matter what awards you win or what merit you gain. That's what I mean. It's your inner voice that's the blockage for you at this point in time. It's causing a lot of paralysis in your life. The Spirit is saying, free yourself from whatever is blocking you. So Spirit is putting this right in front of your face. Whatever you feel that you're not sure of, or whatever you're not sure is blocking you, you're going to see what you need to see if you stay open to it. Librans and cross watchers. With that, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you'd like to book a reading with me, you can book at angelicascensionstarot.com. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week, Librans. I'll see y'all in the next one. Scorpio, this reading is general. This means, Scorpio, that not everything mentioned in this reading may apply to you directly. Some of these things may be things that you see playing out in somebody else's life. You might simply be the observer. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Please avoid making rash decisions based on a general reading. Also, give the events in the reading a chance to play out. It may not resonate initially because it hasn't had a chance to happen. Things in the event haven't had a chance to unfold. Some of you, it doesn't resonate because it's not your reading. So please have the discernment and the discretion to know the difference. Trigger warning, we're going to talk about delicate topics. Let's get into it. Scorpions, let's see what might be playing out for you over the next 7 days. Some of you are connecting with a fire sign, an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. You also have an air sign in your energy, Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. Am I reading for Scorpio? Scorpio, you might be easily distracted, or there may be things around you that could be distracting to you, especially when maybe you're trying to get a particular task done. So you could possibly be eating out this week, Scorpio. Maybe you might be chopping your expenses down by maybe eating out less. It definitely feels like there's something that maybe you're trying to do when it comes to controlling your money and your spending. That might be something that you might be considering. You could possibly be maybe eating at home, Scorpio. Somebody, a chemist, a pharmacist. Maybe you're going to the pharmacy, random side note for whatever. Pharmacy. Maybe somebody, am I trying to say, does a lot of recreational drugs. Some of you are dealing with a Libra. Maybe you're on the Libra Scorpio cusp. Something fell apart. What's going on, Scorpio? When you feel like something is out of control in your situation, maybe it's a person, maybe it's their temper. Rose, maybe somebody's name is Rose, or somebody has a flower name. Cards flipped, they said stop shuffling. First card out. Gosh, what is going on? 10 of Swords. You came out, Scorpio, Libra was in your reading. You were in Libra's reading. But like I said, you're a cusp sign, so it doesn't surprise me that maybe there's some lingering energy there. What is really going on, though? Why is this 10 of Swords here? King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Here's your Virgo. Very likely. That might be who you're taking a good shoe with. Is this Virgo or this Capricorn? Oh, if somebody is going into a situation with their guard up, somebody's coming back. Somebody may have gotten out of a toxic situation and somebody is very guarded as a result of that. This might be somebody that maybe you're dating, Scorpio. Maybe you're a single parent. Maybe there's somebody that's coming through and maybe you're not really 100% sure of their energy, or if you should open up kind of quickly and trust. Okay? You definitely have someone coming into your vantage point. Someone's really trying to get your attention. If somebody really wants to be with you. Maybe you want to spend time with a child. Maybe there's a child that you're missing. Maybe you want to go and see your child, or this is, like I mentioned, maybe a family where this King of Pentacles may possibly be coming to see you. Maybe they're saying they're coming to see a child, but they really want to see you, is what this really is. Somebody really wants to work something out, especially after things may have gotten out of hand with this King of Swords. Somebody, a barber. Somebody might need a haircut in random cycle, Scorpio. Yeah, I think that somebody's trying to come and work something out with you. There could possibly be an apology. And maybe you're just having a lover's quarrel. Maybe it's that simple, but it doesn't seem like it's that simple. It seems like there's way more to the story. Something is way deeper than what it appears to be just at the top of the reading. Somebody this week is very quick-tempered. Somebody's not thinking before they speak. Somebody just lets the words come out. And that's what this feels like, honestly. It feels like somebody's putting their foot in their mouth. Spirit guys, what's going on with this? They're putting their foot in their mouths and they're saying some things that they really don't mean, possibly to a kid. But it seems like these words have already had a damaging effect on somebody. And it might cause somebody to feel like, especially if maybe this feels like this is a couple. Maybe these are their kids, or you have kids and they don't belong to this person. I don't know. And you feel like somebody is disrespecting your kid and that's not cool with you. So that might be where you're having an issue, or they're disrespecting you in front of your kid. I don't know. That's what this looks like to me. That's what I mean. I don't know. I said under the influence, you have mushrooms here. Unless maybe something is going on, like as far as like, what am I trying to say? Like fungus in your house. Not fungus. That's not the word that I'm talking about. That's not the word I'm looking for. It'll come to me. Somebody being fingerprinted. Let's see, fingerprint here. Maybe it's for a job. I don't know. Let's see. Yes, children, whether they're your nieces, nephews, whomever, they may not even be your own kids. You get what I mean? But children feel like they are central focus in your situation. Like I said, some of you are single parents, or you're thinking about becoming a single parent. You're a single parent, your co-parent is not chipping in. If this is not you as the parent, this may have been how you were impacted as a kid. Your parents were constantly fighting. Your mom cheated on your dad or vice versa, that sort of thing. It's hard to break the cycle. You continue to meet people in situations that are very similar to what your parents went through. For some of you. For some of you, it's just as simple as you meet somebody you want. It's like this is you saying, I want a partner. I want a long-term partner. I want to get married. I want to have kids. Yes. It seems like Spirit is saying, yes, that is a possibility. You likely will. But it's also saying that if this is you and this is already happening, it feels like your instinct is up. It could be about who is around your children, who is influencing your children. Or is it about your partner? Some of you, this is what brings you to tarot. Some of you Scorpios, you read tarot. Maybe you're trying to get some insight as to what's really going on with your partner. Why are they going off the deep end? Why are they having a whole connection? What are they arguing with you about? Parenthood, your kids. This feels like either this is somebody trying to tell you how to raise your kids. You have a social worker in your situation, possibly. You're dating someone that has a child. Somebody has like an overbearing baby's mom, baby daddy situation. Or this is you and your partner. Maybe you have a completely different way, a completely different method on how to raise the children. Somebody obviously is a tarot reader. Or maybe this is you. Maybe that's a hobby of yours. Maybe you grabbed a card deck and you're trying to learn the cards. I suppose it could be that. But I honestly feel like you're going to somebody to figure out what's going on. Maybe you read too. Something's going on with work. It feels like there could be something. Maybe there's a job loss for the Scorpions, or maybe this is your partner. Maybe this is why things are tense. It could be because of money, or this is just you, period. Or you're out of a job. So hopefully this is not you reacting to somebody at work, because it feels that somebody could possibly be trying to get you to react, poke you, prod you, provoke you to react in a particular situation, to paint you in a particular light, to get you fired, or to get the people around you to look at you like you're a loose cannon. Seems like there's an offer that comes through for you. But in the background, it feels like somebody is obsessing. This is Scorpio. You're like an obsessive lover. Somebody is really jealous or really bitter that maybe you've moved on to somebody else and they can't seem to be able to handle. This person could possibly work in construction. They could possibly have like a military, maybe a veteran background. If you feel that someone acts more like a teenager than an adult, somebody could possibly be a performer. an actor, this sort of thing. Very intellectual, but might really be going through something around this period of time. Somebody this week is acting very defensive. Feels like some of you are in an abusive relationship. You're being abused. Or this is you, somebody is accusing maybe a parent of being abusive to children. This is what I mean about social workers and this sort of thing getting involved. Scorpio. Because it feels like that outsiders are getting involved in a particular situation. Or outsiders feel like they know what's best for you and your kids. Somebody smokes weed. Somebody does. Not a criticism, it's an observation. What's I trying to say? Molds is what I'm trying to say. You might have mold in your house. But you got some stuff in your refrigerator that's gone moldy. Oh, secret. You have balance and you have patience. It came out too, which we're going to look at in a minute. What is the secret about? The secret. Spirit says patience. You're going to see what somebody is keeping to themselves. What in the world is going on with Libra? Somebody getting locked up? Okay, let's talk about it. Somebody does have a legal case. Some of you Librans, that is true. Singles. Those of you who are mingling with someone, you're not really exclusively dating someone. Maybe you're kind of getting to know them. Somebody is saying that maybe somebody might not be telling you everything. Somebody has some skeletons in the closet, but they're deliberately keeping things from you. Spirit is saying be patient, getting to know somebody. Take your time. Because it looks like there's some things that could be very important to you to know before you bring someone around your children or people that you feel are very impressionable. Somebody might not be telling you everything. You might be finding out about someone's addiction. This doesn't feel like it's something like, I know in the beginning I said recreational, but this feels like somebody is hardcore into something. Like they have an actual addiction. And this addiction seems like it could get kind of, it could possibly change their personality. They could be one way in the beginning and then let me just put it in just plain terms. Somebody could be very violent. They have not just a temper, but it feels like somebody is violent. It also feels like there could be a child they could be keeping a secret too. Somebody passed away in your situation, Scorpio, for some of you. Wow. And it feels like somebody knows something or somebody witnessed the way that somebody passed. Somebody saw something, somebody sudden passing. It feels like it hurts. Somebody in your situation, for some of you, their life was taken from them. And somebody's not revealing the truth about it. Interesting about how somebody died. Somebody knows something, but they're not going to say it. Or somebody may have witnessed something, but they're not going to say a word about it. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what is the secret. I think it might be that, I don't know, Scorpio, the more I shuffle, the more I find stuff. You have an Aquarius in your reading. Aquarius. You have a 4, which is Aries. And you definitely have somebody doing something, but somebody's doing something underhanded. Like you're just too naive to see what's going on. Something is happening behind your back, and it could be that somebody is really, that's the secret, that somebody is PG-13 version. Somebody is physically cheating with somebody else. That's what they're keeping a secret. Running from things, running from commitment. This is what I mean. You want to figure out who you are dealing with before you really let somebody in your life. Because I promise you, Scorpio and cross watchers, somebody might paint a great picture for you. And it's not to say that that's the case for all of you. Some of you are meeting somebody really great, very compatible. But some of you, there's something that's just hidden about this situation, about this person, something that they're not telling you. And these would be things that you would want to know, need to know. You would feel gypped if somebody they weren't honest with you about these things. And you found out about these things later. But like I said, some of you are already in that situation. Patience, whatever you need to be revealed will be revealed. Somebody's coming into the situation with their best look, their best foot forward. They're hiding from you. For some of you, an addiction. For some of you, this is a kid. Maybe they started young. Maybe there's a lot of peer pressure in their situation to kind of fit in. You know what I mean? Like somebody's trying to push somebody to do something they really do not do. The advice for the Scorpio nation for the next 7 days. The advice for Scorpio. Spirit guides say that some of the things that happen in your life are a reflection. Whatever is going on in your inner world might be reflecting in your outer world. So this is why spirit guides are trying to get you to see maybe what is potentially a blockage in your life. How are you potentially standing in your own way? Actually, let's do that way. Let's do it this way for the advice. Holy Spirit, what does Scorpio need to release over these next 7 days? Resistant. This is somebody that's possibly resistant to change. There's someone in your situation that knows that they would benefit, or that life would maybe flow a bit better if they would make a change. It just feels like someone is struggling with something, such as an addiction, or they're resistant to this change. They maybe decided that they're not going to, that it's just too hard to part ways with something that is destructive in their life. No, I guess that comes down to a free will decision. But yes, that is what is to release for the Scorpio nation. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week, Scorpio. I'll see y'all in the next one. Sag, your birthday Sagittarius. This is a reading that may resonate with you if you happen to have Sagittarius in your sun, moon, rising, or Venus dominant in your natal chart, or if you're cross-watching for a Sag. You might find some information in this reading that may resonate for you. Take what applies and disregard the rest. Please avoid making rash decisions based on something you heard on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, I do offer personals. And you can look at angelic-ascensions-tarot.com. Lastly, we're going to go over delicate topics, just as a trigger warning about what to expect if this is your first time watching me. If it is, just know that I can be kind of blunt. I try not to be. I try to take into consideration how the information might land and how it might make somebody feel. But I can be very straightforward. Let's get into it. Sag Nation. Some of you are on the Capricorn cusp. Maybe your birthday is at the end of Sagittarius season, or you're dealing with someone who is a Sag Capricorn. Maybe there's something playing out for you around that period of time, Sagittarius. That could possibly be where you're meeting somebody. That's if you're open to it. Definitely feels like some of you Saggies are ready for love, and maybe love is coming through for you. Let's look into this a little bit deeper. Wow, but is that made a quick turn? You're like, yeah, but love, that's just not my thing. Why? What happened? Because it looks like that's not your priority right now. Some of you Saggies, it's like, maybe you are a hopeless romantic, but at the same time, maybe love isn't something that's really on the radar right now. For some of you Saggies, not all of you, for some of you, you are meeting somebody that you're genuinely vibing with, and that you might have a really genuinely good rapport with. For some of you, you're encountering somebody that's not really looking for a serious relationship. They're looking for a good time. And somebody might be looking at you. Maybe you're just not into it. I don't understand what happened. That took a turn fast. Like I said, not all of you is it that. Like some of you really are. Let me remind you, you're meeting somebody really good, really compatible. What happened? Okay, so it's over? It looks like somebody wants you back, and you're like, no. Some of you are leaving a third party situation, or somebody's coming back, and you're like, Sagittarius is like, absolutely not. Or Crosswatcher is saying that. That's interesting. But on the flip side of things, it seems like some of you are meeting somebody and things are getting kind of serious. Somebody might be trying to introduce you to their parents or their family around this holiday season. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I see what's going on. This feels like this is a rebound situation. Somebody is leaving a situation where there's a lot of tension, a lot of arguments. Things are not cool. The vibe is not cool between them and somebody. And maybe this is you. Maybe what's going on here? Some of you are traveling, by the way. Maybe you're going back to your hometown to maybe see people that you really love. Maybe this is you having conflict. Maybe this is you and your brother. Maybe you and your brother don't get along. I see bickering possibly within family members, especially around the holidays. But this is a couple not getting along. As drama. Saggy, maybe this is what you're around. Maybe this is something that you're trying to avoid. So you're like, maybe you're packing for a trip. Maybe you had intentions to go and visit somebody, and you're like, I don't really want to partake in the drama. Or maybe this is you packing your bags, and then that might be what you're kind of walking into. Is a whole bunch of family drama, family bickering. Yes. Who was that? Was it Gemini? Or was it Taurus? You're blindsided by something. It might be something that maybe you didn't expect. Maybe it's an ending. Because it does. It feels like you're over the moon with someone, so to speak. You're really... What happened, though? This is Sagittarius. It seems like you're dating somebody that you really, really like. Like you really feel smitten by this person. You're starting to feel like this is the person that you can really be with, possibly a Capricorn. Like you met your one. But then you were blindsided about something. Yes, Spirit is saying that's exactly the case. Something didn't work out. Be careful about getting into a relationship on the rebound. You could be getting into a relationship with somebody that's jumping out of one situation and going into a situation with you. You might feel like things are really new. You're really giddy because of the honeymoon phase of a new relationship. But that's what this feels like something just doesn't work out. And I didn't want to read it that way initially. But maybe that's what that is. Either something didn't work out in the past between you and someone, and you're reconciling with someone, and this is who's coming back. Or for some of you, it's just something just kind of ends abruptly. Reason being is because somebody is not just dealing with you, they're dealing with somebody else. Then the other person that they're dealing with, they're on bad terms with them too, but it seems like they want to be with this other person that they're on bad terms with. If that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But like I said, if it doesn't make sense, then it may not be your story. You're blindsided by something that you see, something that you come across, possibly as you were getting to know someone. Maybe your paths might cross with someone again. Buying a house, Saggy, you could possibly be. Somebody around you could be. That's what that looks like. Like things were going so well. You were really flirting with this person. They're giving you a lot of attention. And then it seems like there's something that you see and it abruptly comes to an end. Maybe you've had more expectations about what would happen next. Meeting their parents. And then it feels like it gets cut short. Somebody could be an actor, performer, possibly. It's a Sagittarius. Seems like you are traveling. If you're staying in a hotel or whatever. Or that's what somebody's doing. They're meeting up with somebody during their travels. I don't know. So it feels like you're going to somebody for advice. Come on. Yeah. You're going to get some advice from somebody. Somebody about to tell you something. Sagittarius. There's other people that may have seen something, they know something about something that was going on, maybe about flirting with other people, flirting behind your back. This is what this conversation is about, this confrontation. It's about somebody's flirting. Somebody cannot seem to be real with you. You're grilling somebody this week, Sagittarius. This is the reason for the drama. You want to know what they were doing, who they were with, because it definitely feels like somebody is seeing you or somebody else. Sag, you're seeing somebody behind somebody else's back. Somebody else is seeing you. You are the secret. Or you are the observer of what's going on. Well, you are the one that lets somebody else know what somebody else is doing. Somebody decides to pull out of this whole situation. They're like, I'm not going to participate in this kind of BS. The trust and believe, Seven of Swords, somebody is going behind somebody's back and doing something that the other person doesn't quite know about. So you might be reconnecting with this person. There might be somebody that doesn't really want you talking to this person. Sagittarius, somebody might be telling you that this person is no good. Is that it? Somebody needs to get a divorce. This could cause a relationship to end in divorce. If this is somebody you're seeing them, maybe the ink on their divorce papers are not dry. Maybe they haven't even filed them. Somebody might be waiting for somebody on the outside of this relationship, maybe waiting for somebody to get a divorce. And somebody's stringing you along, making you believe that they're going to leave their partner for you or whatever. And it seems like there's just a lot of deception behind this. But for some of you, maybe somebody actually does. They tell you that they're going to get a divorce, and maybe they actually do file the paperwork. And maybe for some of you, or if it's not an actual divorce, but they are linked to someone because they have kids or they have financial obligations to them, but they're not married to them, they might be leaving that situation and coming back to you. Because it looks like you're linking up with somebody. Whomever this is, they put you through a lot of junk, a lot of drama, a lot of unnecessary stuff. That's what I mean. It seems like other people want to put a stop to it. They're like, no, do not go back to this person. There's somebody that might be advising somebody, don't go back. Or this is spirit guide saying, you really want to make this connection again? Is this something that you really want to go back to, Sagittarius? Especially if you already divorced this person or you already cut them off and call it quits and you've already seen the truth of them. It seems like there's trust issues. or you don't like their friends, you don't trust their friends. You feel like maybe their friends get in the way of your relationship, or this is their yes men, their yes women, people that condone the things that they're doing, the foul stuff that they're doing behind somebody's back. Maybe this is somebody that's giving them an alibi for the things that they're doing. A false alibi, by the way. Somebody's definitely missing you, Sagittarius or cross-watcher. Things seem like they're not the same without you. Or this is you during your birthday, really thinking about somebody. Maybe you feel like there's somebody that you really want to be there, but you're not really getting along with them. This seems like this is your birthday celebration. Or you're going to somebody else's gathering, maybe a social gathering for the holidays or whatever. Somebody's left feeling rejected because of something that happened. I don't know. This is you maybe you wanted somebody to be there with you for the holidays or for a gathering, like they were supposed to be your date. I don't know. Bottom line is, I'll say this. It's up to you to interpret where you are within a third party. For some of you, this is not a third party. This is a multiple people situation. Somebody gets around, even though they're supposed to be in a committed situation. They manipulate a lot of people while they're in a relationship into believing that they're single, and they're really not. Or that your relationship is not really that serious, but they make it seem to you like it's a serious relationship. One person is committed. One person is under the impression that this is supposed to be something that maybe is supposed to last, but the other person is just playing around behind somebody's back. Seems like maybe somebody's not sure how to maybe find their way back to you, or maybe fix the situation. Could be between parent and child. If somebody wants to have progress in a situation, it keeps coming out, Sagittarius. Somebody obviously wants you, or you want somebody. But there are three people. For some of you, the third party that I'm reading about is maybe a therapist. Maybe somebody that can help diagnose your relationship. Maybe some of you are going to a relationship therapist. Are you? That's interesting. It looks like you're getting a divorce. It looks like that's pretty obvious. Yeah. Something seems broken. However, for some of you Saggies, somebody doesn't want this divorce. They don't really want this separation. And this is why somebody's coming back. They may not come back yet. They may come back a little bit later, but it feels like somebody is coming back towards you, or you, Sag, are going toward an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Somebody is still in love with their baby's mom, possibly. Not in all situations. Please do not take that literally just because it sounds like your situation. You know what I mean? Like maybe somebody does have a baby mama, and maybe chances are in some situations, because this is a general reading, maybe they're not into their baby mama like that, but you hear the reading and you kind of run with it, but it's not your situation exactly. So this is what I mean. Please avoid making rash decisions based on a general reading. But that's what I see. In some situations, that's who somebody is stuck on. Or that's who somebody really wants to fix a situation with. Somebody that they have a child with. Or this is you. Parent-child situation. You really want to fix a situation with you and your kid because you're realizing that maybe something is fractured. Maybe with one of your children. Maybe things are cool with one of your kids. Maybe with another one, it's another issue. But that's what this feels like. Someone wants to fix something. They feel like the two of you are constantly having drama. I held up this card before. The card says constancy, and somebody was saying, is it the word constantly? Like they were trying to correct me. Like it's not constancy. It's the word. I'm reading the card. Like people try to psychoanalyze me. Just let me read. Please just let me be me. If you had a problem with me being me, please do not watch my reading. Do not come to my channel. I am going to be me 100, 1000%. Spirit guys, what is this with Sagittarius? Anything else that needs to be known for Sagittarius? Yes, somebody has doubts about something that somebody is saying. Somebody is sensing holes in someone's story. You are not being paranoid. This is something that they constantly do. It's who they are. It's how they operate. Now, this is somebody around you. This is what they do. Constantly causing drama or in the midst of drama, or like to watch, be the mouthpiece of the drama, this sort of thing. You might have someone around you that is in that energy, or this is what you're seeing. This is how people are viewing you, possibly. What does Sagittarius need to release this week? What do I need to be rated? Somebody is possibly putting you down. Unless this is your conversation with yourself, constantly criticizing yourself. You're good 1 minute, you're crying the next. It's part of being human. We have emotions. Those emotions are gonna come through at times, but I feel that it could have something to do with maybe your emotions are just on a roller coaster this week. But it's either what somebody is telling you, the way that they're talking. I'm like, it's crazy. Somebody's gonna do that with Sagittarius. Anyway, be rated. This feels like this is your conversation with yourself, possibly trusting. It feels like Spirit is telling you, Sag, trust yourself more, trust your judgment about certain people, their intentions. It's not saying to go to extremes and feel like everybody is against you, or you know what I mean? But it is saying listen to your intuition, listen to your instinct the first time about certain people, certain situations, and what they're really about. That's it for some of you. It's that you have doubts about somebody, it's because you probably should. The Spirit is saying, I release the need to know all the answers. So in this situation this week, you may not. You guys are saying, keep it chill. Don't get paranoid. Don't lose your head. It be that way sometimes. And this week, it be like that. You're not going to always know the answers. Keep it chill. Relax. It's going to be okay. It's not the end of the world if you don't know what to do at every moment. That's life. If we knew everything about what to do, we always knew the solution at every moment, then why would we be here? What would they call Earth the school? What would there be the advantage of learning from our mistakes for? With that, Sag Nation, I hope this is not how you're spending your birthday. I hope it isn't. Have a beautiful, productive birthday month. Sag, I'll see y'all in the next one. Capricorn Nation. Capricorn, this is a general reading. Take it what resonates, disregard the rest. Sometimes the reading may not originally resonate because it hasn't had a chance to play out. So be patient, let things play out, and disregard certain things that don't apply to your situation. And understand sometimes you might be the observer of what's going on. It may not be directly going on with you or to you. Please take in the trigger warning that we are going to discuss sensitive topics, and that the deliverer of these messages may be someone who can be very direct. Let's get into it. Capricorn Nation. Right off the bat, it seems like you're having money problems. Your money situation, it feels like you're finding a solution to whatever this is before the end of these next 7 days. But I will tell you this, maybe there's some money that you had set aside. You might have to kind of reach into those funds to take care of something. As aggravating as that might be, you're going to be thankful that you have that money as a resource to be able to get something done, even though it's kind of annoying. You had it put away for a particular reason, and now you're having to use it for a different reason. It's okay. It'll work out on the back end. You'll see. Love, though. Love relationships might be a bit of a challenge, especially if this involves a fire sign. So instead, it feels like rather than pouring into a relationship that you feel, because I think you see, somebody thinks that you don't see what's going on behind your back. You're no fool. You're not an idiot, Capricorn. You see exactly what somebody is doing. Somebody thinks that you're naive and that they're getting away with something. But this would also be the case with money, finances. Somebody might be trying to gyp you, swindle you, this sort of thing. Capricorn. And it wouldn't be the first time that somebody has attempted this. Somebody might be taking a second attempt at trying to gyp you, trying to pull the wool over your eyes, keep secrets from you as if you don't know the truth. Somebody thinks that they're deceiving you, they're really deceiving themselves. Whatever this situation is that you can't seem to lay to rest, possibly having to do with a Leo, it seems like it comes up again. It becomes a tense conversation. It may become a tense conversation in front of other people. So if you can de-escalate a situation, or you see that a situation is headed a certain direction and you got people around you and this is a private conversation, I don't know what you're going to do. You might excuse yourself or whatever, but it seems like something could possibly escalate at an awkward time. The time when it feels like it's not appropriate to talk about something. And somebody feels like they can't leave their noise level, like they can't seem to bring their noise level down. And what's really going on? This is Capricorn. Somebody doesn't value what it is that you do for them or what you bring to the table, or it may begin to feel that way. Somebody's flaking on you. This week, they're flaking on you, or this is you flaking on yourself. Because of something that you see, something that is blatantly obvious to you, yet somebody is playing this game like you don't see. So Spirit is saying, don't trust yourself, trust your instincts, you're right about something. Don't flake on yourself. Something could be playing out as soon as this evening. Somebody could possibly be trying to do this right around now. Somebody is lying to your face, or somebody is viewing you as the liar. So maybe this is a family member. You got a Taurus that comes into the reading. You got an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. And you got a situation that leaves somebody feeling disappointed. And it feels now that somebody sees somebody's true colors. They've decided that they don't really want to deal with somebody like that. They don't F with you like that. Capricorn or crosswatcher, not any longer. Especially if this was a relationship that was supposed to be headed toward commitment, somebody is now feeling like a fool because they may have put their instincts aside and maybe given somebody the benefit of the doubt. You got an ex that could possibly be returning, an ex-friend, an estranged family member. Some of you, maybe it's your kids. Maybe you haven't seen your kids in a minute. It looks like you're separated from somebody. Family. Some of you have issues with family members. And maybe there's a situation where you could possibly be talking something out with someone. Possibly, like I mentioned to you, during a gathering. But this feels like it's an old issue. Like I mentioned to you, something that somebody can't seem to lay to rest. Well, this came up and hit me pretty hard. So this could be the one. Who is this? Oh, this is you feeling that maybe somebody could be the one until you see what you needed to see. Spirit guide, show me what's going on with the Capricorn. Unless this is something that already happened and you're thinking about it. Maybe you're thinking about the bad times. You're thinking about the frustrating situations that may have happened around this period of time. What is going on? Obviously, there's an obstacle between you and somebody else. Somebody wants to meet up with you, Capricorn, And they may be jealous that you're spending time with somebody else. Somebody in this situation may view the other person as being possessive, maybe clinging a little bit too tightly. Spirit says, maybe consider letting go. Maybe your grip on something in your life is just too tight. If it's control, if it's not control of someone else, then it is control of your circumstances. You are not constantly going to be in the driver's seat of every situation that happens in your life. This is Spirit Guide saying, let go. Trust that certain things are going to play out the way that they need to. If this is you with a relationship, Spirit is saying love has no ownership. No one owns anyone. Spirit guides are saying, let people have their free will. So if this is you clinging too tightly to a relationship, Spirit is maybe having you consider letting it go. Or backing off for a minute and really assessing the situation. Maybe you're too close to it to really know what's going on or to see the situation accurately. Maybe what the underlying issue is abandonment. Maybe that's the trauma that's keeping you holding on to a situation, whether it's a person or, like I said, a circumstance where I mentioned to you, somebody can't seem to let something go. Maybe it's deeper than that. Maybe somebody can't seem to let something go because it hurts. It hurts too bad. Especially if somebody passed away. It seems like somebody has not really 100% grieved over the passing of somebody. Sometimes I wish that I could just have light readings, but I know that the readings that Spirit gives me are going to be readings that uncover whatever is hidden. If it's somebody's hidden motives, somebody's hidden feelings, it's what they want to say, but they're not saying it. If it's hidden for a reason. And so I already know it's going to come with, I mentioned to you, heavy topics. Not to say that there won't be breakthroughs, but it seems like somebody in this situation this week is just thinking about things that are heavy, things that have happened in the past. And somebody is maybe feeling that a relationship is not equal, or that somebody is there to use them for their finances. Like it's a financially, somebody's benefiting off of somebody financially. A relationship is a transaction. Yes, a relationship is a transaction. It is about give and take, but something about this is really off. Especially about somebody's motives. Somebody in your situation, Capricorn, does not appreciate what you bring to the table. So Spirit is saying there's a situation that you're dealing with around this time that's not going to work out, not because it can't, but because of someone's free will choices to be, I don't want to say it like that, but to be not monogamous. I'll put it that way. They're choosing not to be monogamous. They're choosing to overlook what you have to offer. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they just don't want to. It just seems like they don't want to be committed. That's their issue. For some of you, it's not that they don't love you. It's just that they want to run the streets. They want to have freedom. Some of you, it's your kids. They don't want to be at home. They want to be with their friends. And it seems like there's a parent that might be trying to scale that back. You might feel that there's some corrections that you're trying to make with your children. Corrections. Somebody might work in corrections, by the way. You might be trying to make some corrections with your children, but you feel that the things that you're saying, the advice that you're giving them is not working. And you're feeling that they're being dishonest with you. Your instinct is telling you that something about something that somebody is saying this week is not right. It doesn't add up. And that's because it doesn't. Your instinct is not wrong. You're not being negative to kind of doubt some. It seems like this has happened before. Like this is a whole deja vu moment. Like somebody has lied to you before, they're lying to you again. They're using the same technique or whatever. Thank you. So it is hard to trust what somebody is saying. This feels like somebody realizes that they made a mistake. They're not going to say anything immediately, Capricorn cross watcher. Seems like this week somebody is operating out of pride. So they're going to let the situation they're going to let it ride for a minute. They're not going to say anything, nor are they going to cop to the truth. They're going to be deceptive. Cop. Somebody is a cop, possibly. Is this somebody lying under oath, like on the stand? Maybe somebody feels like they're on the stand, they're being questioned back to back to back. There's a lot of questions that are being fired off. So yeah, maybe somebody's not coming through this week, Capricorn across watcher, especially a Leo or a Scorpio, because they, like I said, they don't want to be real. You already know what's going on. Something is going on in court. Some of you, this whole thing about somebody being dishonest and everything has something to do with court. Somebody is accusing a mother of doing something, a mother, an auntie. I don't think this is a grandparent. Somebody is trying to trick somebody out of something. Maybe out of going somewhere. Or trick somebody about where they are when they're not around you. Somebody's trying to cover something up. I am not, you know what I mean? Somebody's trying to cover something up. Somebody is not being real with you about something. You're questioning somebody's real intention in the first place. This may have something to do with family. Or like I said, some of you are in family courts. If you are, somebody is making an accusation about somebody, about maybe their ability to provide, maybe a sound, safe home. I don't know whose story this is. But there's something to do with family, a household, this type of situation. There's an obstacle with family. Maybe you don't like this person's family. They don't like your family. They don't like your baby's father, somebody that maybe you're dating, or you're dating someone who does have children, or who tends to maybe their nieces and nephews. Whatever happens, it feels like it ends in somebody being angry. Or this is your issue with somebody this week, is that they're always pissed off. Their anger. Or you're rightfully angry at somebody that you feel went behind your back and did something. Somebody is being rude. They're acting in a very arrogant way. This week, it feels like somebody's making a decision to leave a relationship or to stay. It seems like you're in a deadbeat relationship. You have a deadbeat husband, a deadbeat significant other. There's lies and deception in your situation. Somebody, for some of you, they're coming back because they had no intention on committing in the beginning. They had plans on maybe committing later, doing what they want to do now. And then it seems like the relationship failed. It seems like somebody is coming back. Like I said, you felt like this was the one for you. I understand that a mistake is only an opportunity to learn. Maybe somebody has learned. Goal control issue. So this is a parent-child situation for some of you. There is a child that wishes that a parent would let go, let them be, let them make their mistakes, let them fail at things. Unless this is school. Because maybe some of you are concerned that maybe a kid is failing in school. Maybe you wish that they would study more. Or you feel like they have so much potential if they would apply themselves, maybe study more. Maybe that's what you're concerned about. You see something coming that you wish, like a mistake coming with a child that you were trying to correct. Looks like there's a child that's not willing to listen. And it doesn't have to be this. A child that could be a full-grown adult. The spirit is saying, yeah, maybe it does have something to do with kids. Unless this is a partner talking to their significant other like they're a child. It was exactly what I was saying. Somebody is coming back. But somebody this week is making a decision whether or not to stay or go. You might decide to free yourself from this whole situation. You know what I mean? Sag, Cancer, but I'm speaking to Capricorn. but I heard Sag and Cancer, and I couldn't get out Capricorn until I said Sag and Cancer. Some of you are dealing with a Sagittarius or a Cancerian. Yes. So you are deciding whether or not to stay put in a situation or not. It feels like somebody is coming back around this period of time. Spirit is saying, trust your instincts about what someone is doing, what their intentions are. It is not say to do this with everybody. Don't go to extremes. But it is saying that there's somebody that's in your energy. And sometimes Capricorn, somebody might feel that it is you. Like they don't really know what your real motive is. Somebody is keeping something a secret. Or you're not sure if somebody is still involved with somebody else while you're involved with them. You're being lied to, you're being manipulated, some of you Capricorns. And like I said, it wouldn't be the first time that it's happened. It brings back memories. It's like deja vu for you all over again. For some of you, it's not about a past relationship that comes back. It feels like it's a dating history. Past relationship didn't work out. And now you're feeling like, dang, this relationship isn't working out. I want to keep going so I can talk about something else. What does Capricorn need to release? Oh, Capricorn, are you undeserving of a particular situation, some sort of action that somebody is sending you or doing to you? Is somebody holding on out of insecurity? But maybe that somebody better is not going to come along. I said, just because this relationship didn't work out does not mean that every relationship is not going to work out. But you might start to feel that way. It doesn't mean that it's the truth. What do you need to release? Feeling unsupported, feeling hurt. Some of you don't feel supported by maybe family members, or maybe sadly yourself. It's hard for you to support what you stand for, especially if this is you being a people pleaser. You want everybody else around you to be happy, but at the expense of your own happiness as well. There's nothing wrong with pouring into people. That's not the impression that I'm trying to leave here. That's a beautiful and noble thing. But when you're doing this at the expense of bending over backwards for everybody else, or for somebody that's not giving you the same in return, it leaves you feeling this way. And then it follows up with this feeling. Spirit is saying, where in your life is this happening? And what is it time to release? A beautiful, blessed, productive week, Capricorn Nation and cross watchers. See you in the next one. Aqua Nation, Aquarius, this is a general reading. Not everything mentioned in this reading may apply to you. Take what genuinely resonates, leave the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website. Please be patient and give the events in the reading a chance to play out. Maybe it doesn't resonate initially because it hasn't had a chance to happen yet. So please take that into account. Listen to the reading with an open mind and consider the fact that maybe it's not your reading as well. Trigger warning, we're always going to talk about delicate topics. If you watch me, that's what my spirit guides give me. Let's get into it. Aquarius. Hey, Caramel Keisha. You got a fire sign. What's in your energy this week? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, or Rising. Who says you're nervous for Aquarius already? Oh, hey, my Tia. Two of Cups, Temperance. Two of Cups is in the upright. But that's interesting. I'll read it both ways. Or we'll put that back in the deck and we'll see how the story continues to unfold. Spirit told me stop there, split the deck, and show the cards. So I'm just going by operating the way Spirit guides are telling me to operate. The moon is in the upright. Nine of Pentacles is in reverse in your situation. Once again, Temperance is in reverse. Something may have something to do with a Sagittarius, or something could be playing out around this period of time. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Aquarius. Somebody's thinking about you. You've been on somebody's mind constantly. Somebody that you feel is deceptive. Or this is somebody that's looking at you like you're intangible. Like they cannot have you. They want to make a connection with you, but they can't. Like you're unattainable. It would be the better way to describe this. Somebody this week is depressed while they're thinking about you. So depressed, in fact, that they might decide to have another drink or go on another high binge thinking about you or about the situation. In other words, you might be dealing with someone who has an addiction and might be wallowing in that addiction around this period of time. Somebody doesn't want to be alone. I don't know if it's due to companionship that you don't want to be alone, or if this is no. That's hard to believe. I guess that could be possible. Aquarius is the loner. You know what I mean? The loner of the zodiac. Maybe this is how I guess that could be, it could be, but that could be the way that somebody is feeling about you. Like somebody doesn't want to be single, especially around this period of time. Maybe it's a friend. Maybe they're confiding in you about how they're feeling. Maybe they're missing somebody and maybe they want somebody to talk to, or you are their shoulder to cry on about some things that they're thinking about. You could be reconnecting with a friend. Somebody is really going through it. If it's not you going through it, it could be a friend that's going through it. It's a Leo. There's a friend that maybe wants to hear from you. Maybe you were their confidant. Maybe you were their shoulder to cry on. And maybe you're not, again, you're not accessible to this person. Somebody might be confused as to why. Some of you, maybe it has something to do with you and your kids. Maybe you miss your kids. Maybe you really want your family around this period of time. It just feels like somebody is unhappy and they're going on a drinking binge instead. Somebody is looking back at their life and they're really wallowing in things that they feel like they didn't accomplish. Somebody feels like they failed at something, parenthood or a relationship. And that's what somebody's depressed over. Seems like you meant the world to someone or vice versa. I think it's mutual, really. I think that the issue is that somebody really doesn't know what the future holds. And somebody feels like there's a situation that is just a dead end. There's no way to go back. There's no way to remedy a situation. There's no way to fix it. I don't know why somebody is feeling this way yet. Aquarius, it feels like because things fell apart. Cards can't seem to stay in my hand. Journey. Maybe somebody's name is Journey. Maybe somebody is at a physical distance from you. And somebody would like to come and see you or would like you to come and see them, especially your mom. Maybe you haven't seen your mom in a minute. Or it's about somebody's baby's mom. Like they have kids with somebody and they want to see Somebody wants their family back, whether it's a platonic situation or a romantic situation. Maybe somebody feels like they can't come home for the holidays. Somebody is concerned about their home, the stability of their home, the financial situation connected to their home. Sagittarius shows up. Somebody blaming you for something. Somebody might be blaming you for their situation. Or you might feel that somebody else should be held responsible for something that they did that was really effed up. There's a Leo. I mentioned that in the Leo reading that maybe you're dealing with your opposite sign and Aquarius, and here it is. Somebody is hyper focused on you. Aquarius or cross watching. For some of you, this is a love relationship, but it just seems like the love relationship is not something that can really be rebuilt at this time, if that's what this is. Somebody's feeling that way. It could be the actual truth. It could be an assumption on somebody's part. You are on the Pisces cusp, some of you. Some of you, the depression has something to do with your money. You or somebody else. Somebody is depressed that maybe they don't have the money that they need to get something done, pay a bill or whatever. Because it looks like maybe Aquarius might need to check the funds in your account for something. What is going on? You might be getting some past due notices. Somebody has a tattoo or multiple tattoos. Aquarius or cross watcher. Who is this? Like, there's really something going on. Something's like a backstory, and I can't really detect it yet. Some of you have a pet. Maybe your pet needs a checkup. Maybe it's overdue. If it's not a pet, it might be a child. Whoever this is that you're taking care of and tending to. Children, pets. It feels like that's a routine part of your life. Unless maybe you work in pet medicine. Maybe you volunteer at an animal shelter. Maybe you could be possibly adopting an animal. What's really going on? Well, Spirit says it's about someone's intentions. So is this someone coming to you? It feels like somebody is coming to you. I'm like, that's why you'd be questioning someone's intention, I suppose. Someone is a distance away. Yes, Spirit says that's exactly the case. Somebody is traveling. There is travel involved with this. Someone could be thinking about traveling to come and see you. Or you, vice versa, especially, like I said, when it comes to a child, a niece, nephew, you're somebody's auntie, you get what I mean? A family member. Because people will take literally what I say. If I say your children, they're like, I have no children. But maybe you have children around you. Maybe you have a friend and they have a child. And maybe you view this child as part of your family. You get what I mean? So please listen to this with an open mind. Please don't take everything that I'm saying as a literal thing. Watchers, there's some sort of an obstacle with parenthood. That's interesting. So maybe this is a friend talking to you about their issues with the upbringing of a child. Somebody's a single parent, this feels like, but may not want to raise their children as a single person. Or some of you, you're deciding to because you've already cut off the person in particular. Yes, someone has brought you a lot of pain, a lot of frustration. And it may be someone, like I said, that you co-parent children with. Or somebody else is going through this and they're confiding to you about what they're going through. We go with the heavy topics. Somebody's innocence was taken from them as a kid. I don't know what this has something to do with. Maybe that's what you're talking to a friend about. I'm not sure what we're talking about here. Yes, you are communicating with someone, or this is someone that is at a distance from you, may come in with communication. Let's lay this out. Let's see what's going on. You might be talking to a professional about traumas that may have gone on in your own life or in the life of a child. You're frustrated with somebody this week. You're taking somebody to court, or you're divorcing somebody. Is you struggling with perfectionism? You're not going to do things perfect. You're not going to be perfect, Aquarius or cross-watching. You're not a robot. You are flesh. You are a human being. So if this is you wallowing in things that maybe didn't work out, or things that maybe you wish you could have done differently in the past, that's what I mean. It feels like trauma has come up for you or whatever, or somebody in your situation. Somebody feels like they have to release you, and somebody's sad about it, and they're really going through something around this period of time. Capricorn, there could be a Capricorn involved, or you are the Aquarius with Capricorn placements. That's what this looks like more than anything. That seems like that's the storyline that I see. Is there something going on? What else might be going on for the Aquarius? Otherwise, we're just going to go ahead and end it here. If this is you, like at the beginning of the week, you feel stuck and there's a lot of pressure on you with it. Something is going on. It could be financial for some of you. It feels like there's financial improvements that may come in sometime this week. Or you may be able to help someone go through that's going through something, maybe a bit more of a frustrating situation than you. You might be able to help them out, especially if this is with a financial need. It seems like the finances pick up for you, or this is you possibly speaking to a creditor. Maybe there's somebody that you need to communicate with. Maybe this is you communicating with the court, or there's something going on with your animal, your pet, and maybe you might need to communicate your needs to someone. Aquarius or cross-watcher, this could be a time where maybe you're being extremely independent. There's somebody that wants to talk to you very badly, especially, like I said, if somebody put you in a third party. Yeah, somebody feels like something is over and it really hit them. It's really hitting them around this period of time that they really messed up. And that's the person that wants to communicate with you, but it just seems like it's hard to know what the future holds because it doesn't feel like this person is saying a word about what they're thinking about. Anyway, around this time, you might be getting some new job offers. So you could possibly be considering a career change. Whomever this is that dropped off the radar, they feel like you dropped off the radar or whatever. Somebody's viewing the other person as a villain in your story. If somebody doesn't see you during this December month, somebody might be seeing you around the month of February. There's a particular path that is meant for you, Aquarius, and around this period of time, especially, your spirit guides are telling you go for it. This is your path. This is something that you're meant to do. So you might be deciding to really pay attention to what your dreams are telling you around this time. Your dreams are revealing to you a lot. Just feels like you feel that there's nothing that you can do about your situation. Somebody feels stuck. Either you feel stuck or they do. Especially when it comes to fixing a relationship that's in trouble. Some of you Aquas what are you waiting for? It's time to go to the doctor. You might need to really seek medical attention. If it's not for somebody around you, then it is for yourself, to help you make a particular decision about your health or the health of somebody else that is in your hands. Anything else, Holy Spirit, for the Aquarius nation? Yes. Spirit is saying that there's an issue with self-expression. There's someone that does not feel that they can express themselves. This could be due to a speech impediment, or this is just due to someone's trauma. Possibly. I don't know what this is, but I got this for Gemini too. Somebody could possibly be a Freemason. Random side note, maybe somebody is part of a secret society. Maybe so. Somebody wants forgiveness for being inconsiderate of your feelings, or vice versa, especially if this was in somebody's upbringing. It feels like somebody is thinking back to those times. Somebody wants to make peace, especially if there have been bridges that have been burned. You do have somebody that you're confiding in. Careful about secrets being exposed. Like, this is somebody talking behind your back. So you're telling somebody something and somebody's going behind your back and telling somebody else about it. Or other people know and they're keeping you in the dark about something. This is weird. This feels like the Truman Show. I don't know, but there's a lot of brainwashing that could be going on in your situation. Random side note, somebody's brainwashing someone to stay quiet and not say something. Yes, Spirit says that's exactly the case. I'm telling you, somebody is watching you, aiming at you, throwing some negative energy your way. Oh, that's always it. That's something that doesn't really change any reading, though. Yes, it's still going on. Yes, it's a constant thing. Yes, someone is trying to impact your money. It's something that's constantly happening. Like it never really ends. Like somebody is constantly just, they don't obsessed. Like they have nothing else better to do. You might be receiving a message this week, Aquarius or cross watcher. You might be getting some correspondence back. And this might have something to do with some good news that maybe you've been waiting for. You might be kind of surprised the way that something plays out in the end, because it seems like at the beginning of the week, you're really frustrated about something. You really have like a fixed perception, a fixed negative perception about how something is going to play out. But it turns out to be a blessing in disguise. Something pulls through for you before the end of this week is over. If somebody is not saying something, then somebody is writing something about you. This is a written message that you're getting, a text, an email that comes through. Yes, your guys are saying go for it. There's something that you're meant to do, or this is you. It's like hard for you to keep going this week. You're like, I cannot do this. Your spirit's saying you can. Your spirit guides are saying you can't trust the process. Something looks, like I said to you in the beginning of the week, a certain way. It's a disguise. You don't realize that something has already been worked out on the 5D. It just takes a little bit of time for it to produce results on this earthly plane. Spirit is going to reveal something to you, or whatever you did not know that was a secret is being revealed to you. You already knew it anyway, so trust your gut instinct. Yes, there is a peace offering that is coming through, especially if this is drama that you had with someone. You're possibly going to get peace, or somebody is coming in, like I said, with a peace offering. You may agree to disagree about how something played out, because I think you have a perception about how something played out, and they have a totally different perception about what happened. You might agree to disagree. Okay. What does Aquarius? Spirit guys, what does Aquarius need to release this week? Spirit says you are protected. That's not something you need to release. That's something that they want you to know. So even though you're having this negative energy being thrown at you, or it's quite possible that you, the Aquarius, could be doing this to somebody. Somebody thinks that they're slick, that maybe somebody doesn't see what's going on. Aquarius is very intuitive. Aquarius is picking up on something, whatever is going on, but somebody feels like you don't know. You guys are saying you're protected. Please do not be distracted by the flying monkeys in the background in your situation. That's what they're there to do, is to be a distraction. There might be something to do with law enforcement. Maybe there's a lot of, what am I trying to say? Patrolling in your area. They want you to release this week feeling hopeless. Feeling like your situation is just not going to change. Negative mindsets. We're going to have them. We are human beings. We're flesh. We're not perfect, nor are we required to be perfect. The Spirit is saying staying there and throwing a pity party is not going to help in a particular situation. The Spirit is saying come out of that. Come out of that. Even though there's somebody that is negative, that's in your energy, and they want to cast that type of dark cloud around your head, come out of that. Spirit says it's time to grow beyond situations that have been limiting. Spirit guys, what does Aquarius need to release over the next 7 days? You are the light. You are being bullied, some of you. You are adults being bullied. Or this is a child. Spirit wants you to see that you are the light, Aquarius. Once you have a light bulb that may need to be installed or adjusted or whatever, release feelings of insecurity, especially about decisions, because it feels like you're feeling confused, and maybe making decisions this week is intimidating. Truthfully, somebody wants you to be intimidated. Somebody wants you to back off. When it comes to your purpose, somebody is going hardcore at you. That's what I mean. It's like constantly happening, constantly shooting for you, aiming for you. Somebody is. Why? You are the light worker. You are the seer. Or you're somebody that plainly sees what's going on. And you don't have time for those games. Last, you're not confused. You think that you are, but you're not. Spirit comes in. They say replace that with the feeling of being comforted. Because it feels like that's what Spirit comes in to do, to give you comfort in times where you feel like you don't know where to turn or you don't know what to do. Spirit says accept that comfort, because it's coming through either from a messenger the Spirit sends to you, or this is comfort that you're giving yourself. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week, Aquarius Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Pisces. Pisces Nation. Pisces, this is a general reading. What this means is not everything mentioned in this reading may apply to you directly. Take what resonates, disregard the rest. Understand that timing is fluid. So even though I'm saying these are things that may play out over the next 7 days, these are things that could actually play out within the next year or so. Not everything happens immediately for every single person. So as I said, take that into consideration about timing of things. Please avoid making any rash. What I mean is you could watch this video a year from now, 2 years from now. Even though I'm posting it now, it may still resonate. At the time that you watch it, the message is relevant whenever you see it. Take what resonates, disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based solely on a general reading. You like a reading based on your own personal energy? Look on my website, which is angelic-ascensions-tarot.com. Trigger warning, we're going to go over delicate topics. We always do. And the reader, Ascensions, me, the reader, happens to be someone who can be very direct. I don't intend on hurting anybody's feelings. Please do not take the things that I am saying personally because I do not know you. Therefore, how could it really truly be directed at you, somebody that I don't know? Let's get into it, Pisces Nation and cross watchers, and let's see what's playing out for you over the next 7 days. Pisces, Spirit is saying get hopeful, stay optimistic. Seeds that you're planting may end up bearing fruit pretty soon. In other words, whatever it is that you're working on, Pisces or cross-watcher, you might feel that you're doing so in vain. You might feel like you're not making any real reliable money off of what it is that you're doing or whatever. It just feels like it takes time. Be careful of somebody planting seeds in your mind, though. Because it seems like that's what somebody is doing. Especially when it comes to somebody's being deceptive to you about something that you're doing. You're suspicious of somebody around this period of time, Pisces or cross-watcher. This could be somebody at work. Somebody could be suspicious of somebody's actions at work or in a relationship, especially. What's going on? The Pisces. This is the issue. If this is a relationship, you wish that somebody would make the effort. Maybe it's with a co-parenting relationship. Maybe you feel like your co-parenting partner just does the bare minimum and nothing more than that. And you wish that somebody would make more of an effort. Maybe for some of you, it's with your kids in school. Make more of an effort to get better grades. And to maybe pay less attention to the Bolshevik that's happening at school. Insecurity. It feels like maybe that's something that somebody is preying on this week, or that's what somebody is kind of operating out of. Insecurity. Somebody's feeling insecure about a relationship. They're suspecting that somebody's up to something. Maybe they stopped. Maybe the efforts that they were making to keep the relationship going have tapered off. No, this has something to do with children. This is a co-parenting situation for some of you. Not all of you. Don't discredit the reading if that's not your situation. Listen up. There may be something more for you. There's a separation. Pisces, somebody does not want this separation, so it seems that somebody is coming back to heal a situation with you. It seems like somebody has a lot of regret, a lot of shame about something that they did. Then on the outside of this situation, it feels like somebody is very envious of you. This could be a third party. Somebody might envy the fact that maybe somebody is coming back to you. Somebody doesn't want the situation to be that way. And so somebody might be viewing somebody coming back to you as a betrayal. Somebody may feel that somebody has chosen somebody else other than you, or somebody's feeling that you have done this connected to them. And somebody is just kind of disappointed about the way that things played out. Someone could possibly be getting in contact with you, especially you could possibly be getting in contact with a water sign or a Leo, an Aries. You got somebody from your past that could be coming back through. This could possibly, you could have your doubts that somebody is coming back into your energy. This might not be somebody that you would suspect that would come back, but they are, very likely. It feels that you do not trust this person, and this is likely the person that you see as the deceiver in your situation. And they have. Truthfully, they have deceived you. It's not a figment of your imagination. They're just trying to put together the strategy. They're trying to figure out how to do this. How can they really come back? After maybe things have just been so, I almost want to say, do I want to say violence? Volatile is the word I'm going to use between the two. Unpredictable. Because it looks like somebody is just emotionally spent from this entire situation. So are they coming through? Yeah, I think so. Maybe they're not coming through immediately. Maybe this isn't the week that somebody actually takes action to. There's still some distance here. Maybe somebody has to go through other people to get to you. It just seems like it might take a minute for this person to actually fully get to you, like fully confront, not confront, that's not the right word, but to make this connection with you. Something might take a little bit of time to play out because, like I said, somebody's trying to put together a strategy to make this happen. Maybe this is a physical travel that somebody has to make physically to get to be in the same proximity as you. Maybe it's a financial issue that's preventing someone from coming to you. Maybe it's work obligations. It seems like there are some other things that are in the way that might be preventing this person from talking to you, being with you, being around you, or children or whatever. This is something that might happen at a later date. Some of you, it seems like you're concerned about a contract. This is a work contract for some of you. Maybe your contract is coming to an end. Maybe you're not sure about what's coming up next. It seems like something else comes in to take its place. If this is a contract connected to your home, your living situation, it feels like something is coming up for you. Maybe you're not sure where to look, where to go, but maybe some of you, you're parting ways with maybe a lease or a location. Maybe this is a sale of a house. And some of you, it feels like you feel trapped. Maybe you feel trapped because you're between homes. You feel trapped because there are some moves that you want to make, but it's because of your financial situation right now. You feel kind of stuck and a little bit limited. It's not always going to be that way. But from your perspective, it might seem that something has gone on for a very long period of time. Pisces. Breakthroughs are coming. It's just that you don't see it yet from your perspective. If this is you wondering if somebody is having an affair on you, they're sleeping with somebody else, it's because they are. Some of you, not all of you. This would have been a past tense situation, anyway, is what I'm explaining. If this would have been the obstacle that broke you apart from somebody in the first place, is the fact that they were not being monogamous. So not all of you are you being cheated on at this moment, but some of you are, since that was the first thing that was addressed in the reading, is that there's deception. Somebody has an issue with drugs, or somebody might be way deeper. Somebody's addiction might be way heavier than it is. Your home situation, okay? This is a contract to the weak feeling unsure about how something is going to work out. Like I said, especially if maybe you put in an offer on a home. Maybe you feel like there's a home that maybe you wanted. Maybe you feel like you got turned down for that place. Spirit comes in to carry away your burdens. Or Spirit says, let me carry your burdens away. It just seems like you're holding on to something, Pisces or cross watcher. You're tired. You're over it. When it comes to something that's going on, something is really frustrating you. There's something that you don't see at the beginning of the week, especially if this has something to do with lies. You're sensing it, but maybe you don't know for sure. Your guides are coming in to give you insight. There's something that you need to see for yourself, possibly, as far as some sort of change, and it feels that it does come through. It just feels like before this comes through, there's a moment of stillness. Something is on pause. But during that time where there's no movement and you're wondering about what happens next, your spirit guides come in to give you clarity. If you allow that clarity to come through, it seems like you're not sure what to believe or what to think. You could be receiving guidance or some wise counsel from some good people that could be coming in. But this week it feels like You got to surrender to some things that are happening. Like I said, everything may not go as planned this week. You might have a strategy in your head about how something may play out, but it may not. And you might have to rethink those plans this week. You got some opportunities that are going to unfold naturally. I mean, that's what I mean. This is where your spirit guides come in to unlock things that you might feel in your life are blocked at the moment. They're not blocked. It's just that you got to wait for divine timing. Your life purpose definitely comes through this week. So if you feel that there's something that you're meant to be doing, but you feel like did I say that in the beginning? That maybe something is not working out? I think I said that in a different reading, maybe. But as far as your purpose is concerned, it feels like maybe you're not sure if this is something that you should continue to do. Spirit guides are saying, yes, it is. You're on the right path, some of you. This is your life purpose, or this is where you're meant to be in your life at this particular time. Someone in the past was caught up in manipulation and selfishness. They might actually surprise you this week. Pisces or cross-watcher by giving you an apology. Especially if this is somebody that cheated on you. I don't know that you care about this apology at this time. And if it's not, then disregard it. That's not your message. But if you do, and that means something to you, then you might actually get that apology. And it seems like something about this apology is really actually true. Like it's heartfelt. Some of you, this is you're in the thick of this right now. Like you're coming off of this energy right now, where you're finding out about something that was hidden behind your back. Somebody's name could be Dawn, D-A-W-N, or maybe it is D-O-N, maybe. You got some new doors that are opening for you. You might not realize it, right? Because it looks like you have no options. Especially, it feels like what we're talking about, Pisces, is a living situation more than anything. Whatever this obstacle that is in front of you, you feel like you have no options. You do. It's time to choose a path. The path that you feel is right for you in a particular situation, whether this is work or it's a relationship or whatever have you. Mary Sesame Street. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Maybe you have little kids. Maybe they're listening to nursery rhymes or whatever. Anyway, it's just as a side note, I don't know. But you've been going through some challenges. You guys are saying look at challenges as an opportunity for growth. They want you to shift the way that you're looking at your circumstances right now. There's something that at the end of this that you're going to discover about yourself that maybe you didn't see in the beginning. You got some work connections that are coming in. Okay, so this might be you with like-minded people. This is work opportunities coming in. If you planned on traveling, you might want to prepare for there being delays. You might be dealing with someone who is high profile. And about this debt, there's some money that's coming in that's going to help you pay off a particular debt that you're worried about. I think that's what this is. It's a relationship, it's money, it's your living situation is what I'm kind of seeing in your situation. You're deciding, should I walk away from this or should I leave this job? You're in a place of indecision. You're not sure what to do. You're going to get the clarity that you need if you stay open and you understand that there is a process to certain things that have to happen. And sometimes you might have to wait. And this is one of those times, even though that might be something that stresses you out. Yeah, it's the way that you're looking at things. It seems like you've got maybe a pessimistic attitude about things, and spirit guides are trying to help you change that around and help you to understand that it's not always going to be this difficult. Spirit guides, the advice for the Pisceans or anything else for the Pisceans, guilt. I think this is parental guilt for some of you. Seems like you're working a lot. Maybe you're not around children or the people that you love. Maybe there's some guilt connected to that. There's some fears. There's some worry. It feels like you're going to be possibly in the thick of this week because it looks like you have doubts that things are going to work out in a positive way. and it actually feels like it might surprise you, and it may actually go in a very positive direction. Like I said, it's just the way that you're looking at situations. Your guides are going out of their way to comfort you, sending you little random messages, maybe a lot of angel numbers, or just in the things that you hear in passing or on the radio, on TV, that are a genuine message for you to help you to hold on in situations where you feel uncertain. Spirit guides, what? I thought there was a card that fell and it did not. What does Pisces need to release this week? Spirit says they want you to get centered. It feels like your thoughts are scattered. They want you to feel confident about the decisions that you're making. To see what I mean? You might be shocked about how something actually plays out. You're ashamed because maybe you're worried way too much about what other people think. Or you're holding way too much value in other people's opinions about you. Maybe you feel like you feel as though you should be further in life than you are. Everything happens for a reason. Release being conflicted, especially about decisions. There's a decision that you're going to have to make before this week is over. It might be a difficult decision. It might come with some risks and some uncertainties, or maybe some decisions that might be kind of final. But in the end, your spirit guides are saying you're not conflicted. You know exactly what to do. It's just necessary this week for you to get centered in order for you to make decisions, because you're trying to make decisions out of a worried place. Spirit says release that. You might notice that things will flow better as a result. Have a beautiful, productive week, Pisces Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. If you'd like to get a personal, you can book with me at angelic-ascensions-tarot.com, or you can stay tuned with me for the paid live, which will begin immediately after this live. Follow me there. Imani Williams, can I read for you? Absolutely. You want to join the paid live? It is next. Or if you would like to come in at a later date and maybe book a reading with me, just know on my website that you can pay in installments. I don't know if people knew that, but you can by going to angelic-ascensions-tarot.com, and by choosing pay in installments at checkout on my website. I'll talk to y'all in the next one. Thank you for staying tuned. Follow me to the paid live. Peace out.